I'm actually remembering to press record for a change. So, let's play some freaking... You know what I'm going to do actually? I'm just going to tilt the TV a little bit. Hell, that's better. Hey. Alright. Let's freaking go, shall we?
Hey, what? Lefties! Thief! Call the walls!
Oh, no, no. Ah! You definitely peaked, Fairy. Oh man, Naya, do you know what was really bad? Okay, I have to be honest, guys. Do you guys want to know what happened? The reason why there's a Persona 01 on your feed?
Citizen, the Muhtasib would like to remind...
So what happened was I uploaded Persona Day 1 like a month and a half ago. But I never pressed live. Oh. Right, so we had some contracts over here, an investigation. Embarrassing. Honestly, I don't know why I stream. I think I should just call it quits now, guys. You know what? Just cancel all the subs, cancel everything. Okay, so we actually have some more clues for this guy, but not... Oh, we could do this. Do I have anything for him? We do! Attend the symposium. Let's do it. We're right by it. Can we still play Phasma though? Sure. Mate, listening to Nikki laugh as she dies is some of the most terrifying shit I've ever heard in my life. And when we play Devour, it's gonna be horrifying. Oh man, it's completely on brand. I've played quite a few like horror games with her, and it all adds up. So I can't tell if it's reassuring or not, whether or not I play with her. It's funny 'cause she's there. I know, because like Phasma. With Buttfat, you always hear like a no, and then like nothing. You're like, oh shit, Buttfat's dead, right? And then with Nikki is like just laughing, like hysterical laughing, and then nothing.
Should be here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom.
I want to boot up some Phasma right now. Cats, you never play Phasma though. Are you sure you want to do that to yourself? Hey, buddy.
Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Basil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
Okay.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniyah, the poet?
She'll most certainly be back. I'll organize some her to play again.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniya, the poet?
Actually, he's
Where
kind
is
of out there.
Arib al-Ma'muniya, the poet? Where is Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city.
The beloved is in the garden, ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons for a change.
Oh, perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
I doubt it.
The question is, Naya, one of these Wednesdays, we're gonna end up playing Devour. So far, I know it's gonna be me, Buttfat, probably Nicking. I don't think it'll be this weekend or not. But are you gonna join us for that? What is Devour again? Look it up. You'll love it. Trust me.
That astronomer might be one of them, though I doubt it.
Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
On which topics?
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an.
Okay. You.
Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
Wada'an.
Yeah, but we literally just rescued him. Oh.
Told you I'd see you around.
Indeed. And what brings you back?
I want to show you something. These House of Wisdom boards collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmed ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
Anything in particular?
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders.
The hell is that?
It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds, other people.
Good morning, Brass. How you doing, buddy?
Nonsense.
Great to see you, my dude. Oh, right here.
Does this remind you of your nightmares?
No. More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the Hidden Ones.
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently. Death in seconds.
Yeah, that was the response I was expecting, Naya. It's horrifying, isn't it? Honestly, even Botfat says it's terrifying, right? But like, the dude isn't scared of Phasma at all, and he's like, yeah, this game looks terrifying. So it's gonna be a horrible time. There are spiders. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know there were spiders. Oh God.
This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
Also, Bryce, what did you get up to this weekend, my dude? Did you get to play any Ghost of Tsushima with your boy? Cat says, yeah, Devour looks like a little much for me. Oh God, this makes this gonna be such a horrible time.
Impressive door. Where does it go?
Those who came before are...
What?
I said, those who came before are...
Never mind.
That's a password. Ah, interesting.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed. What do you see, Enkidu?
Hey, how's it going, Menace? Good to see you, my dude. Yeah, Demonology looks cool as well. Spider's awful thing, let me tell you. Oh, you're the worst. Also, Ian, you said, I have ESLCS because of IEM, and someone just raided with one person. Make that raid decision make sense. Some people believe that getting the name out no matter what is better than nothing. But you're right.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Doesn't make sense.
Hey you! Yes you!
Shit, that was close. Enjoying the game, dude. I'm loving it. It's a nice throwback to older Assassin's Creed. I think I wish it was still a little bit more like the older stuff, but I am enjoying it. I like how it's hard just to kill my way through. Because to be fair, this is a problem I had with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Had that issue for me where you could just mindlessly just kill everyone.
Hey! I'll flay you when I find you.
Go in peace.
Go in the chair, mate. Damn it. Let's try and get him to sit in the chair, guys. Okay, if I'm ever throw him. God, he just really loves his studying, okay? He just loves it. Two, ironically, was the worst for that because of the counter abuse. Well, the thing is, though, but Brotherhood created the ability to chain kill, though, if you remember, Ian. So if you got one counter correct, you could just go bang, 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 bang to endlessly. That was a part of the Assassin's trilogy, yeah. So you had Assassin's Creed 1, which is, yeah, and then Assassin's Creed 2. Then the sequel to 2 is Brotherhood, and then Revelations. Then you had Assassin's Creed 3, Black Flag. Well, Rogue and Black Flag came out. Because I think Rogue was made for the older console generation, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think so. Is she just looking at those, like, dead bodies? Like... Why am I killing my way through? Well, there definitely seems to be something here, so... Oh no, it's over there. Bollocks. No, it wasn't straight. No, it wasn't straight after Assassin's Creed 3. Black Flag and Rogue are the ones that released at the same time. Well,
I better not use my weapons here.
Alright, so what about the east courtyard, so... Through here. Yeah, then came Rogue, yeah. Right, what have I missed as well? AC games got to the point where stealth meant little. If you could, if you could counterattack well. Exactly. Exactly that. Was it Rogue or Syndicate he could think about? One of those was good, the other not so much. That's what I remember anyhow. I don't actually know anything about Rogue. And Syndicate, I think people would have enjoyed that more if it wasn't at the end of the...
Poet loves, whose work keeps turning up in unexpected places.
And it was like the end, like everyone was getting really fed up of the Assassin's Creed formula by the time Syndicate came out.
From distant, yes.
Which I think it's not against the game itself, it's more against the state of like the fan base, really.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan of his pedestrian work?
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
Well, that was
Sounds like the lecture is about to begin.
Oh, cool.
I should return to the Kahraman.
I think it would have gotten stale if they kept Ezio just in AC. Oh, it wouldn't have gotten stale. They just... No, the problem they had is not that it wouldn't have gotten stale, is that Ezio is a far more likable protagonist than Connor is in Assassin's Creed 3. That's the real issue. Rahul Kazan is not a good protagonist, in my opinion. Haytham was far more interesting.
Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please. Welcome, one and all.
They basically went from the favorite protagonist to the least favorite in the span of the game.
I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemies. Do not fear, good people. Though I am old, my mind remains sharp as steel. Today, I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age. Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power, now lost to us?
Oh, damn.
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade. They're dead. Saidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please, feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
You should, Mike. Also, Mike, I was actually meant to ask you this on Facebook. Have you been playing any of the open beta? I imagine you have been.
You call yourself the great scholar, Fazil. You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom. The house you led astray. But I will find you. And I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work.
The leader of the order in Abbasia goes by the name of Arabisu, an ancient Mesopotamian word for demon. Now he stands revealed as Fazil al-Kemsa, the great scholar of the House of Wisdom. From illicitly acquiring valuable books to conducting unholy experiments on the human subjects, he is a living example of the perversion of knowledge. The Great Symposium has revealed him. Now it's time to strike. Look for intel to uncover his location.
It is true. Fazil leads the order in Abbasia. I need to hunt him down.
Abbasia. In my lobbies, I'm struggling to drop 40 plus. Had a couple of games with a friend and was dropping consistent 70 plus games. Oh, cool. So good to know that skill-based matchmaking is still going very strong.
The old fraud falls into hiding.
I remain profoundly unedified.
Did you see the powerful
How exciting.
You look
What
like
do you
somebody
think
about to get
frightened
a
the great
skull
scholar?
drained. The old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures. He's an absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
There's rumors of hidden
Bassam is so
passages
delusional, is he?
in the House of Wisdom. Maybe he hid down there.
I have heard the rooftop gardener mention these places, yes.
What a colorful detail.
It's the second Modern Warfare 3, just to confuse things, brass.
Tunnels fled. chased by delusions of deities who want him dead.
Just in the COD franchise alone.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
So we've got a key over there. Oh, okay, that's what I need to go for. Alright. This will look totally normal, right, guys?
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
I think we should make Friday streams Naya teaches chat Arabic. That'd be sick. I like that. Obviously, as you guys know, I love languages, so.
Hold on. You won't escape.
Damn, they saw it. He's chasing all the masked ones like a hawk, thinking he's bringing justice, but I'm sure there are so many hidden details. Oh man, I mean the hidden ones are just the Templar, the ancient ones and the hidden ones, and then it's the Templars, the Mason. You know what I mean? It's meant to be. They are pretty bad. To be fair, like one of the dudes that we killed just now, not just now, in the last stream, the medical guy, he was literally like getting people who were hurt, like injured, like hurt, uncovering artifacts, and then like use them for medical experiments. Even if you take them at just a petty level, they are bad dudes.
What's this place coming to? And those screams from the basement makes my stomach crawl to hear such pain.
I used to have a pen friend from Egypt, and he taught me assalamu alaikum salam. Obviously I'm butchering that, but you know. Come on, jump down.
Nothing. Wait.
Is that trophy surprise? You're very on the fence of buying the game. Which game, sorry, Menace? Sorry, I missed that. I think you mean COD, maybe. I played the beta on Saturday, and literally it was always a free game where I farmed for about the worst time of my life, getting killed and spawned, and there was no in between. Yeah. You love the ways you love the way the word looks in Arabic. I can't read a bit of it, but it's always so. Oh man, yeah, it's stunning. It's a very aesthetically pleasing language. So I also find like Mandarin or Cantonese is also the same.
Whoa.
Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do up. Here, safer too. Avoid dark hallways, especially after the murder in the library. And those screams from the basement makes my stomach crawl to hear such pain.
Press the wrong button. Nice, thank you, Ian.
The watch here have lost their high standards. Green
Stealth, right?
Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do up here. Safer too. Avoid dark hallways, especially after the murder in the library. What's this place coming to? And those screams from the basement. Makes my stomach crawl to hear such pain.
Yeah, but he's also an innocent, isn't he?
This key could be useful. Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu. I better not use my weapons here.
Okay, do you know what? We'll go the normal way around. Oh! Also, Nish, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Pardon me, but I heard a rumor about a hidden basement beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement? You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these
Hello
premises.
North boy, thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will jog your memory.
Oh.
Most generous. Murders, mayhem, and bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has a fine carpet shop in Samara. He always wanted me to take up the family trade.
A wise choice. Now, about any hidden cellars.
Oh, yes, of course, forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest courtyard.
Thank you. Gatekeeper, let me pass.
Those who came before are...
What are you talking about?
Those who came before are...
Let me get back to you.
There we go. So is he only just discovered as a password there? Is it above me? Ah, it is.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
I've lost Fossil's greatest work.
How does this count as
You
eavesdropping?
lost the great scholar's masterwork.
I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Harib.
Forget the poet. We better find Fazl's book, or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase.
Ah, so I was in here earlier. So I'd killed some of the guards in here. Hey, how's it going, Keithy? Timeline quotes, they're referring to themselves as hidden ones in this game, but if this is the 9th century, shouldn't they? No, because there wouldn't be Templars by now. There's no Crusades, right? Yeah, well this is a prequel. So it should be around the 9th century, because it basically it should be about 10 or 20 years before Valhalla. So if you look at roughly when Danelaw was, because it's the time of when Halfdan was ruling Northumbria and Jorvik in England. That's like a time frame in real life if you want to look at it for history. So obviously don't forget 9th century means the year 800 and something, 8th century 700 and something. So it's not, it wouldn't be the 700s, because the first ever raid on England was 795 AD. Lindisfarne, or around then anyway. Ooh. So wait, sorry. Timeline question. There was. Oh yeah, actually, sorry, I missed your first message. Yeah. Yeah, there shouldn't be Assassin Templars yet. They're very much about to be. They could be assassins by now, but obviously they're still calling themselves hidden ones, so they're obviously not. But yeah, no, the Templars aren't a thing yet. Oh, dude, are you enjoying the game so far? Dude, I'm loving it, honestly. This is my third session now, third time streaming it. Last week, I'm having a lot of fun because it's like a cool little throwback for me, you know.
Hey, you there? What's your problem?
Ooh.
That book looks out of place wedged behind a desk like that. A history of the great scholar and his magnificent reforms of the House of Wisdom by Fazil Fahim. Not sure if this is the correct volume.
Hey, calm yourself, would you?
Wait, what? I'll silence you!
Shit! No! Bollocks.
Better not use my weapons here.
Oh, who are you? I recognize you, I swear. I see you in Cornwall. I lived there for 10 years now in Devon. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Southwest is great, man. Based on Valhalla being in 870-ish, we're around 170 years before the Templars, give or take. Hell yeah. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. Because it's just... What? Halfdan was obviously in England, what, just after the Great Heathen Army, which was... When's that? Like 852? 856? Do you know what? It's quite surprising how many people who live or from the Southwest actually are in my stream sometimes, considering.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
I get in through this door? Bollocks. Unless that was the only way in that I just saw. Actually, I think that's gonna point. Actually, I think that's pointing me to a way. So. It's too muddy to claim ancestry of a certain group in the UK. The UK, especially. early on in its life, just got invaded and invaded. You know, first by the Romans, then by the Anglo-Saxons, then by the Danes and the Norse, and then by the Normans. You know what I mean? There's so many things. Like some people, you know, people who are from the northern part of England, they like say it's like 10%. You know what I mean? Is it possible? Because my family's from the north, 10%. You know what I mean? But without getting like a very good DNA test, and those are already shaky at best, you could quite easily contest those. But yeah, England has a very complex history, but unfortunately there's a certain kind of problem when people try and claim certain things. Ian knows what I'm talking about, like terms of like politics. Some people like to claim certain ancestries for the wrong reasons. Damn it, I thought it was pointing me this way. This is where I ran before, isn't it? And I couldn't get in that way. Yeah, it's the same reason why I was afraid to actually wear my Mjolnir, for example, for a long time. You know, like I love wearing my Mjolnir, but in a lot of cases the image has been taken up by absolute knobheads.
I better not use my weapons here.
So I actually remember talking to Ian, like me and Ian have DM'd about this before. We're like, yeah, dude, like look at these awesome Mjolnirs. But it's like, what's the connotation of actually wearing this out in public? You know, it's like, yeah. Ian, you're just here violating people left, right, and center, aren't you, dude? I love it. It's just like first Braz, now Keefe. Damn. Okay, I was trying to avoid it, but I'm gonna have to go in the normal way. Where do these quotes live? In my bot. Oh god. What is the context behind that? Accurate though.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again.
Hello there. Hello there. Thank you very much to Pulse for the follow, my dude. Welcome on in, man. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm currently terribly trying to do some assassin, and it's not going very well because the way appears to be pretty bloody blocked. Like, how are you supposed to, like, get through this? Kiddos, what's up, my dude? When I was on Tinder, I described myself as a pirate farmer. It's the only way to describe Cornwall, you know? You get through it selfie obs. Ian, have you done this yet? Good saw. A good saw. Nice. I have not, but it's a stealth game. God, what do they expect me to do here?
His mother was at the eunuchs again? What?
Show yourself. I know yourself.
Rouse yourself. Come on.
Who? Hey!
Hold on. Hey, what? Wait, what? Down with you!
So weak. What just happened to me?
Oh god. Ooh.
Looks like somebody left a book in the stairwell.
I don't actually have a bomb. I have new instructions regarding the library's book collection. Books are authored by the Great Scholar of Azil must be held in a special collection for security reasons. Okay.
I better not use my weapons here. The Folly of Poetry by Fazil Fahim. Does not sound too romantic, to be honest.
Huh. What's this then? Hey! Some of those pale, long hair. They are but skilled, formidable warriors. But so am I.
Khazars. Tough, sure. I don't mean to boast, but I've taken the ears of 7 of them. Take out the horse's legs, then pick them off like the fleas they find so delicious.
This letter mentions a private reading balcony. Might be where the reader has taken the book.
With our luck, they'll have us guard a midden heat tomorrow.
Yeah, you have. Unfortunately, they wake up pretty quick, so you have to kill the dude who's sleeping. It's very dark. Put him to sleep, and then temporarily, and then permanently put him to sleep.
Hey!
I think we can just leave now. That's what we're gonna do. There's a window across here somewhere that's gonna take me out. That's what we're gonna do. Damn, that door used to be open. That's how I came in here originally. Bollocks. Back where we came from. Also, how have your workouts been lately, Kiddles? How they been, man?
May she rest in God's eternal grace. Around the harem, you knew what to expect. These days, I'm not sure who's in control or what might happen next.
Also, I also remember when I said I'll wait to play Baldur's Gate 3 until more patches are out. Well, I played yesterday and cut Gale's arm by accident. Wait, you cut his arm? What do you mean you cut his arm? His arm off? I didn't even know that was possible. So improved. I had a really good bulk last time, but before then I felt spinning my wheels again for a bit. Yeah, that's fair, my dude.
I better not use my weapons here.
Dark Urge things? Wait, your current character is a Dark Urge player? Or is that a new one? You're doing a new playthrough. Right, no, I need to climb up. Just over here. There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, mate. Don't mind me, just doing official business things.
Show me everything.
So wait, no. Fazil's astronomy book may be on the balcony on the library's northwest side.
What's this place coming to? And those screams from the basement. Makes my stomach crawl to hear such pain.
I better not use my weapons here.
Oh, is it down in here? Shit. Russell's book, maybe on the balcony. The library's northwest, so forward and left, to be fair. I was down that way. Is there a balcony I can access? Ah!
An impressive volume. Written by Fazil Fahim. Could be his masterwork. Its title is Those Who Came Before
Are Those Who Shall Return. That's the password. Let's go! However, now that I'm getting back into a new box, some friends have been showing me a lot of excellent positional variations to increase muscle strength under tension, and I'm feeling it's very effective for me. Nice, dude. You would know, but obviously, yeah, like having obviously your core things to work on, but then obviously being able to like change them and vary it up is huge. So that's awesome, man. I've currently got a bit of an injury with my knee, so I'm just trying to. I can't push myself, unfortunately, as much. My newest program has taken a bit of knee flexion out of it.
Gatekeeper, those who came before are
those who shall return.
correct. You may proceed.
The guy's like, finally! Haha. Right, where he's hiding. Let's have a look at if there's anything else in here.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Oh, this is just a cell. Never mind. Imagine that just shuts me in. That's it. Game over. Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
Don't worry. We've got plenty of volunteers.
You can pull my teeth out with hot irons before you get me there. You will suffer! Won't run so
Over here, buddy.
once I pluck those eyes out. What?
Okay. I still thought I'd probably have some hip impingement, but luckily I found hack squats and RDLs. Don't seem to bother it. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, that's good.
What?
No, 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 you just brought him out. Oh, God. Put him back over here. Right, let's put him on his chair like nothing ever happened, guys, alright? Ready? Oh, no, that's not worked. Right, if I yeet him on there, he'll look like he's on the chair properly. He's just a little cold, okay? His hand's really cold in particular.
What? Nobody gets past me.
Nothing.
Shit. We're not close enough to cause any problems, and I'm all out of tools. Oh, that's so handy.
What in God's name?
So this may be a stealth game, but they clearly intended for you to kill your entire way through this.
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rotten iron.
No subject shall enter if they are not wearing their robes. You may find the appropriate garb in the room adjoining the room.
What have they done to these people? Poor guy will not need this anymore.
Ah, so we're gonna blend in.
This should help me blend in.
Oh, hell yeah. When I think stealth, I always also think, let's explode some stuff. I know, right?
I don't belong here.
Next subject! In here, now!
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work? Killing my allies and spoiling my lecture. It's an outrage.
It looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some
Oh, this is cool.
in the round city.
Go ahead off, have a good one, everybody. No worries at all, Sly. Great to have you here, my dude.
These killings.
So if you guys are ever interested in knowing something, and you watch our Star Wars video, read the description. For no reason whatsoever.
No matter. Once I understand how the mechanism works, I will prove myself to Al-Bahamud.
In here, Lackwit.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses all worldly riches. Don't be afraid. Are you afraid? This is my great work. I call it Aruha. It will take you on a journey to another realm. Why did the first ones leave this world behind filled with fools, I wonder, and make so few of me? We call this the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound. For beneath the House of Wisdom lies the Dungeon of Ignorance, and upon such dark secrets we build our philosophies. Science is the noblest purpose. Knowledge is the greatest power.
No.
No? Then what?
Oh, cold.
Justice.
Cold, man.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge. It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness.
How the hell are we supposed to get out of here without being killed?
I need to get out of here. Get back to the inn.
Where's all the guards gone? Hey, how's it going, people's champ? I'm getting this game thanks to you. Be sure to tell Ubisoft that so I start getting commission, you know? I'm just kidding. I hope you enjoyed the game as well, my dude. Hey, Menace, get me in touch with the right contacts.
No question about it. Fazil was neck deep in the Order. The scholar's notes. He believes in these ancient beings, the masters of memory.
Oh, wow, that's where we leave? Oh, damn. Okay. So how do I take off my disguise? Yeah, dude. Thank you, Menace. Oh, that's a good point, actually. We were talking about QA work the other day, Menace, and I would love your input. What do you have to say about the idea that some may think that QAing is just like playing a game like their hobby. Like, obviously, I don't think it is, but I feel like someone who's actually from the industry could probably more eloquently answer why it's not just playing a game. You're testing and doing these different things. If you don't mind me asking, you can tell us to go away. By us, I mean me.
I'll teach you my shoulder bend.
Good morning, Habibi. Yalla, Habibi.
Yeah.
How many people you stabbed today? A lot of people.
Basim ibn Ishaq.
How did you find this place?
Easy. I just followed the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, we cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this jinni of yours, this repulsive shadow that crushes your chest, has it crawled back into the past too?
No. It is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world, or has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper, Basim.
It is done.
And how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib. Was she involved?
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant.
Well, I think the easy way of putting it would be like, just playing the game implies that we have freedom to do whatever we want for the 7.5 mandatory work hours of our day, which we don't. Yeah. I imagine it's like, hey, we're testing this particular feature, go to all these different things, and I'm not going to try and put it to words. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, you're not just like playing through the game and just see, oh, if you bump into a bug, let us know. It's like, no, you gotta test these things.
David, I would like to ask you something.
Please, go ahead.
Tell me more about yourself, David.
Me?
Come now.
As you wish. I come from Nubia, a dry land south of Egypt. My father sent me to Cairo to study Islam. There, I learned a fiery sense of right from wrong. And the corruption in Cairo was very, very wrong. We revolted. Our revolt failed, and I fled to Baghdad. The Hidden Ones took me in and... here I am.
Someday you should tell the whole tale.
Was there anything else?
Thank you, Tebed. That is all for now. Well met.
Nice to see you.
Right, let's actually unlock another tool.
Sure you have
So I think
not
we
been
can.
idle?
Take a look.
Also, I could grab those noisemakers. Or a smoke bomb. Does it lure quite a few? Sure, let's go smoke bomb, actually.
Is that it?
Can you make this better?
Be my guest.
Corrode body, armor piercing. Yeah, armor piercing. Let's go. Okay. Oh, not any of these? No. Pretty close though. Right, at least I've made that good though. It's not to say that regular gamers don't partake in QA process to some degree. Everyone does subconsciously, but there's a reason people in QA are paid to do their job.
Seen
Facts.
enough?
Remarkable. My thanks, friend.
Farewell.
Okay, now where do we head off to? That's the question. We've got a couple bureaus we can actually have a look at, and a couple quests in places. So let's have a look over here. Do I have anything to take to him? If I track him, does it say anything? No, okay, I don't have enough artifacts. If that is the case, then let's track one of the other bureaus. Let's just pick this one. Go speak to Fulad. Then, Joe, actually, on our way through, we can probably have a look at some of these contracts, maybe. Or do we just cut straight through? So I like a, you know, it's quite. This is considerably smaller than the other maps, but it still feels like an absolutely massive area. Oh, cats, hello. Apparently you can pet cats. Winning. I'm ashamed to say it took me that long to pet a cat. 0 to 10, unrealistic, because the cat didn't gnaw at your face. Didn't absolutely rip your arm to shreds with its claws.
Go away. Hey, won't take long.
Whoa! Did not know I couldn't go through there. Alright, lesson learned. Really? Okay, let's try and see if there's a way across anywhere. Okay. I agree with that even as a cat owner. I'm glad that no one's patrolling these walls here. Oh, is there a closer bureau to where we are? Oh, wow. Yeah, there's one literally right here. Okay, is it in here? There it is. It's quite a drop. Oh, there's water there. Hidden one. If you have the time, there is commodity on the streets. Okay.
Basim, over here.
You seem shorter than I remembered, Basim.
And you still have not grown a single digit, Rebecca.
No, we're not here as enemies.
No, but we never held back on the training ground.
Roshan tells me you are local here.
In a manner of speaking, I lived here a time before I left for Anbar.
This place is no different from the places I'm used to. The rich wipe their shit with the clothes of the poor.
That is the Karch I remember.
It is your Karch no longer. Rebecca has uncovered a district tainted by corruption. Stronger than usual.
Rumors of harassment from officials, and goods being controlled and seized. We think someone here has a hold over the district.
Let me guess. The Order.
A grand auction is happening. The Dairat al-Mal. An annual show of silk robes comparing their golden spoons. No surprise, but this event is invite only. There is a high chance one of our targets will attend.
So, gain entry into the auction and find the one behind this.
Mumtaz, you catch on quick.
Finding it hard to keep up?
There might be clues if we trace trouble to the root. I can show you where they are brewing. Join me outside when you're ready.
Have we met like the head mentor in a way? Before we carry on, guys, I'm just gonna very quickly go and make myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in just a matter of minutes. Okay, guys, be right back. Let us carry on. I've got tea and biscuits with some. Also, I got some English breakfast tea and biscuits. Thank you for the welcome back, my dude.
Master.
Are you ready, Basim? Karch awaits.
Tea and biscuits in it, mate. Easy, bruv.
Ready. Let us move.
Follow me. Ever thought you would return here? To Karch?
No. Much of my childhood was spent along the streets. Finding friendship with rats and roaches. Some memories are good.
Any kind in particular?
Most are bitter.
Memories only serve to distract us. The Order has spread their influence into every crack in the city, turning Baghdad into their farm.
That will change.
Responsibility lies heavy on our shoulders. The Order's blight falls over Karch, and we are the only ones who can cure it.
How has Rebecca been adjusting to Karch?
She does not like the politics, but she has to fulfill her duty. Karch is an acquired taste. Businesses at each other's throats. The obsession over money. Perfume.
People here are happy to be lost in their own paradise.
A paradise that can only be afforded by the wealthy, and often corrupted.
Nothing special. I don't have machines, or I had to buy some concentrate from the store. Oh, that's fair. But how are you liking having coffee back in the house? One of my biggest pet hates sometimes when a game doesn't try and match the speed of the person you're following. Luckily, it's done it now.
Come, we're nearly there.
Oh, did you level up again in hardcore WoW? You were 32 when I was lurking there yesterday.
Welcome back to Karch.
Spice still clings to the air. What was it like? The first time you took a life?
I barely recall. It was a man I used to know well. Before all of this. Before the Hidden Ones.
You do not remember?
My memories are buried next to him. I refuse to let his death hunt me. The way his breath hunted me when he was alive. I won't let the past define me. This is why I now consider myself the daughter of no one. If we do not quell the storm within us while awake, it takes us in our dreams. Like with you and your Jinni.
Okay. HGS 35 or 34 now? Hell yeah.
Like Rebecca said.
That's still crazy good progress.
Came through recently, breaking bottles, smashing crates.
What caused this aggression?
Let's find out. I've also heard they're seizing foreign goods. Mostly from the East Road.
The East Road? I believe I know someone who can help. It has been an age. Hopefully he is still around. I would be happy to see him again.
Do not let nostalgia cloud reality, Basim.
I will not. I know nothing stays the same. It has been some time. I wonder what has changed around here. Maybe I could first pay an old friend a visit. What do you see?
Is he around here? So the old friend is down the bottom. Okay. Right, we're currently at the bazaar, so we'll start with here.
Fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38. Got a spear. I'm alive. Oh, it took all we could do.
Some stores have been ransacked by the guards. Okay.
This is taking too long. I have somewhere to be. And this is hardly worth the coin they pay me.
Cut off the finger. Maybe that will...
Woo!
I will not fail!
Oh, thank the deity.
Saying you should do a hardcore run of this game. Does a desync count as a death? That'll be my first question.
Thank you, Saeed.
Yes? Oh,
I want no part of this.
that is harsh. Can I not speak to her? There we go.
What did you do to incur such aggression from the guards?
I did nothing. I'm only short of coin. Business is business, but I do not have the means to pay their tax.
Are your wares moving slow?
No, but in recent times, they have increased the coin requested. Therein lies the trouble.
Not just for you, but for others as well.
Mostly for people like us who are not from here, or not of the same faith. We find it's hard to feel safe in Kach. I have a shipment that's late. I fear my goods and camels might have been seized by the guards. They should have arrived with some merchants bound for the Dairat Amal. If I could ask a favor, my friend, please look for them.
Very well.
They should be along the road that leads to the south gate of Baghdad.
Ah, I might catch them at the watering hole along the southern road.
Thank you, Saidi.
The road beyond the south of Baghdad.
Ooh, okay.
I should... If I can find those stranded merchants.
Yeah, welcome back, Fairy. Yeah, 34, 35, that's really good progress. That is insane. But I think we should do another hardcore run now. So you want to play hardcore WoW and hardcore Assassin's Creed Mirage. What's next, dude? Hardcore Jedi Survivor? Be fair, I'd actually consider doing all of those, so. Sometimes there's a part of me feels like I should be doing more challenge-based things to keep it a little bit more exciting. It's a bit like how Xwater did a damage-free or damageless run of the main Super Mario 3D games. That was crazy fun to watch. Right, can I still discover any more here? Oh no, it's done. Okay. You're not tracking it? Thank you, here we go. The birds are stranded near a watering hole south of Baghdad. Okay. Okay.
I think I'll have a quiet night in.
Can I leave here just fine without getting attacked? We can. Is it weird that it's quite hard to imagine a camel just fully sprinting like that, or galloping? Palm Grove.
The merchants should be down this road. That camp must be where the merchants are. The merchants should be down this road. Perhaps near a ridge for shelter.
Question is, are they alive? Oh, it seems like it.
Halt! Who goes?
I come in peace. Assalamu alaikum. I was sent by a friend of yours who was worried for your safety.
As you can tell from the horse's head, she was right to be. We do not know what to make of this.
Let me help. Perhaps I can find out what happened.
We would be grateful.
The culprit must have left a clue. Footprints. And a blood trail. The horse's head was carried to the center of the camp.
My horse, my sweet legume. Malaka, who would do such a terrible deed?
Do not cast your eyes on me. I did no such evil.
Said Malaka. Is he from Greece?
Was this your horse?
He is claimed by Hades now. Not only do I have
Hey,
to worry
he
about
is.
Baghdad's ridiculous thirst for coin, now I must be concerned about my livestock. Malaka. Rest in peace, legume.
Oh, yeah, Buffer, I guarantee if I was playing this off stream, I would be doing it in Arabic. We played it on, I don't know if you were here for that bit, but when we first started streaming this game, we did like the first like 10-20 minutes in Arabic. And yeah, it's good. Pretty good. Have you been playing this game as well? Oh, of course you've been playing actually.
What happened?
I'm assuming
here?
you've been playing in the same
It happened in the dark
as well.
of night. I could not see well, but I saw someone. I think. I cannot be sure.
Yeah, it's unfortunately one of those things where, because people are lurking, I just can't have it in the other language. But if I could, I would. Ooh, there's a note here. Attention, guards, coin collections from
I
perfumes.
think I know what happened.
Here we go. But if you get the chance, don't rob yourself of a great experience. Okay, maybe I'll do something off stream. Like maybe I'll do some like.
This is a
Then again,
work
I
of
wouldn't even notice
intimidation.
side quest stuff. Maybe I'll just play,
Someone's
do another
trying to
playthrough in my own
prevent your
time.
arrival.
Who? Who would do such a thing? I have no enemies, no bad blood.
There could be worse fates if you continue down the road. Let me escort your crew to the gates.
You would do that for us? Shukran. God bless you. Quickly, get us away from here.
Let us
Escort
move.
mission!
The city is not too far. Come, we should leave this place, quickly.
Should have stayed home.
Where is home?
I come from a place called Greece. West from here, across the water. With my horse Legume, we carried goods to and from Baghdad. Oh, the cities we visited. Al-Quds, Basra, and even Samarra.
I feel like everyone should know the major
merchant
languages of the
friend
world
tells me that these
at the
goods
very
are bound
least.
for the
It's a good skill to
Dahiran
have.
man.
Nay, the Great Auction is a big event, and that meant bigger demands.
So you are attending then?
The problem is trying to attain
I only
fluency
wish
is
I
a
had the coin to
very,
spend.
very, very
No,
difficult.
we are just providing stock for the preparations.
Requires so much practice, and unfortunately, schools like just don't teach languages very well. Like my school did frickin' German and French, and you could learn Spanish, but you had to be a quote-unquote gifted and talented student, which I was not. But you tell you what I'm good at? Languages. But I didn't qualify because I wasn't a gifted and talented student. Oh god, I'm getting my ass beat. Jesus, man, that's a savage. Oh, I have... Redo it. I have smoke bombs. But it's not ideal. Oh, absolutely. I mean, yeah, as someone who literally paid out my own pocket to learn Mandarin with a tutor, I fully agree, dude. I think more people should learn languages. But the reality is...
Who sent you?
Because I actually was going to originally go down the whole, like...
Not yet. What's going on?
Oh, he got back up. Nice.
The guards report to someone called Al-Hanqa. This confirms my suspicions.
Our school's rubbish. Unfortunately, when it comes to languages, most schools are. Like, for example, right? I couldn't learn Mandarin anywhere in my county. It is one of the... It's in the top 3 most spoken languages in the world. Or it was. And
Good heavens. Could they have been sent to kill us?
there was nowhere local I could learn it.
This is not surprising. We've been vocal against the Khilafah and unfair taxes. It can cost us our heads. But the silent sheep is an ally to corruption.
They do not like this opposition.
I would not be surprised if they made an example out of us to others who might try the same.
Hell yeah, about that. Italian, Japanese, Korean, some Mandarin. I used to be conversational in both Japanese and Mandarin, but like speaking it for a decade while also living in the US mainland ruined that for me.
Baghdad, you are safer now.
You are wonderful. Thank you.
I actually have a Duolingo. It's nowhere near as good as like having a tutor, but now like whenever I get the urge to like, go on Twitter or anything, I load up Duolingo instead, and I just like learn bits of like languages I enjoy.
Here we are.
1,000 thanks, Ya Sayyidi. Baghdad is not safe. Rumors swirl through the markets of merchants dragged from their stalls. Have you heard of such injustice? Who would do this? Rumors say they target the Dhimmiyun, traders who are not from here. The Abbasids want a stake in all businesses. As long as there is coin, lives are secondary.
The note dropped by the guards was from someone called Al-Hanqa. This person is the one behind the attack.
I overheard the guards refer to the tax collector as Al-Hanqa, which was odd. Because is the Hanqa not female?
Tell me his name and where I can find him.
Suhail lives in a mansion west of Karkh. Be careful, friend. I doubt he works alone.
Thank you, friend. Wafaqak Allah.
Ooh. Nice. I should go spend some time in Korea and Japan with friends and friends I have there and try as much as possible. I don't speak English. It should reacquaint me. The rust is rusty. I can already feel that I'm pretty rusty compared to how I was like 2 years ago. I just couldn't afford to keep having Mandarin lessons because it was like, you know, I'm not saying it wasn't worth the money. It's just I just don't earn the money to spend on having tuition. So I was spending sometimes up to like just like over £100 a month on lessons, and it's like I couldn't even. At the time, I wanted to be a translator, but it just feels like AI was always gonna take that place in the end, and or like machines in some kind of capacity. So it just kind of like really dissuaded me. I really more learn just for my own passion of just enjoying languages. Just think about picking up Spanish again? Yeah, I'd love to learn some Spanish. I always thought Spanish would be like a natural next step for me because obviously I speak English, and I've learned Mandarin for years. So I thought if I learn Spanish as well, I'd be like the big 3.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
I'll finish you! What's going
Another shard.
Now you die!
Ooh. These are big dudes. Oh, it's a restricted area. Shit. It's on the run. Yep. Fly, you fools!
Oh, it's collector is due a visit.
Oh, it's this building. Oh god, I'm actually in the right area.
Not much of an investigator, are you? Hold on. No.
Monocle notoriety? Yeah, it's only a 1, but it's enough to cause issues. I'll do it after I leave here. Actually, there's a post only 43 away. I'll kill these guards here and then I'll do that. What makes the game's English bad for me is the fake obnoxious accents. It's because I know why they I don't like that they do it, but it's because they don't want us to hear like American or English accents in it instead. But I agree. Also, so notoriety just increases the detection time in general, not just random guards, but even in like areas that are already on the watch. It'll be quicker. Did not realize that. Imagine if they did Ace Unity with obnoxious French accents. Imagine. Hey, buddy.
It was necessary.
Hold on. Please. What? That's not fair.
I swear that's the same sound as freaking New World.
I need your help, my friend.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Ah, too great a risk, my friend. Forgive me.
Is it just him?
Hey, what was that?
Enkidu can scout ahead safely now.
I mean, Ed's accent in AC2 was pushing it. Thank goodness the game was so good though. So good. Yeah, I think it's really just it's an attempt to make people feel familiar.
Your eyes, my friend.
Where's the way into this building? Is it where all these people are? Oh my...
Stop right there. Hold on. I like these oaths.
Shit. Luckily there's no bell from the ring.
Pathetic.
No! Wrong button.
Your head will look good on a spear.
Whew. The agreed upon amount was taken from the tax fund, or Kach, and allocated to the supplement of the harbor's blockade as instructed.
The blockade at the harbor is funded by the coin of the people. There might be more information I can find around here.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Meet your god.
Wrong. Why do I keep pressing the circle to dodge?
Your fate is sealed.
Aha, of course this is the way in.
Find peace, warrior.
Where are they? Oh, they should be back with the coin.
Orders to increase taxes. More coin trickling into their...
That's why I can hear him upstairs.
India, China. No partiality, not even to their...
The taxes have been paid.
I think I actually have quite a lot of skill points to give myself. Yeah, I got 6. Wow. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, give me the emergency aim. That's sick. And then let's do, because I've got 3, we'll get kickback. And then elixir pockets. Nice. Oh, new outfit. Oh, cool. So Bastion regenerates 1% health every 2 seconds while unseen, up to 50% of maximum health. Oh, sick. That's quite clever. Oh, actually I had more gear. Oh, that's kind of cool. The green initiative. Oh, I like that. Gimme. That's sick. Yeah, dude, look at that. I like that a lot. Any excuse to wear the color green, you know? Badass, exactly. Get it.
The tax collector does not work alone. Someone not from Baghdad controls the strings.
Not from
There is
Baghdad.
a scent on the letter. Perfume. Rose with iron. I am done here. Now to look into the other lead.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Buffer, I have a question. Because obviously, what you're saying about like the accents and other games do when speaking English but meant to be of another country. What did you think to Ghost of Tsushima in English? Sweet, that's now led me to this dude here. Familiar scent lingers on the letter. I need to find a way into the grand auction. Okay. Let's go to the old friend first. The only thing I would really change about this game was if I was designing it, I would do it so every mission is possible where you don't have to kill a single person. Apart from, like, your target. Like, we've been through some very clear areas where I definitely had to kill my way through it. Like, because there was no way of sneaking around them. And I think I would definitely wish it'd almost be possible to just be the guy who only kills, like, the leader and then disappears in the shadows. Instead, I feel like it's only realistic just to, like, there was one way into their building. It had 3 guards outside of it. Or at least more minimal killing, because I feel like there's a lot of killing in this.
My crate of beautiful leaves. I know it.
What fresh brew do you have for me today, Kong?
No brew until Luca returns my crate. But if you have come to buy tea, I have many recommendations.
Kong, it is me, Basim.
Huh. 你是谁啊? Who?
Basim.
I am not an idiot. Everyone claims to be someone I know. Answer me this. What tea did my Basim like?
Ginger with some turmeric.
Wrong! Basim does not like tea. Wow, Basim! Little Finch, look at you all dressed up. Come, follow me to my stall. Away from this terrible man.
Would it be appropriate for him to be speaking Mandarin?
What have you been up to, huh?
Considering this is like the 900s?
Just here and there.
Well, actually the 800s?
Had to leave Baghdad
Would be appropriate, actually. Modernized.
Youth.
What about yourself, Kong? What have you been doing these years?
Doing what I do best, making coin. Although with some difficulty.
Yeah, Nisha.
The guards are on high alert. And that Greek merchant has taken it in his stride to report me at every chance. I know it in my ripe old bones that he waits for me to die of starvation. Or worse, go out of business. Ah, but here you are, little Finch. Remember the dazzling duo we used to be? How about helping a friend out, for old times?
Ah, just like old times. But I need to speak with you after this. There is something I need as well.
Of course! After you fetch my confiscated crate of beautiful leaves. It must be over there, where the guards are. Go forth!
Fine. But I have something to ask of you after this.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, Nazo. Yeah, he said, who are you? In Mandarin. 你是谁啊? 他们说北京的普通话. I mean, he spoke. Like, 普通话is like, it's like a way of like saying like common speech, really, for Beijing. That's what Mandarin is. It was Beijing's language, if anyone didn't know. I don't know who are you would be in Cantonese, but I know that you is Li. Correct? Tonghua is common. I might have to like one time, like when we eventually ever have a next gaming session, Nazo, if it's like off stream, I should just practice my Mandarin a bit, I think. It's been I've started using some Mandarin on my Duolingo just to keep my word association up. But man, I'm not saying this because I'm just like to big my own horn up, but I was so much further ahead of my app. Lay high. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I didn't say it because I didn't want to butcher it.
Hold there. Are you touched?
Guide me, Enkidu.
Don't want you here.
لكني أسمع ضوء.
This is bad.
Wow, I didn't even notice. There is no murdering at all happening here. Hey, how's it going, Patton? I'm glad they got classical,
This must be Kong's crate of tea leaves.
classical, Arabic correct. But it would have been nice if they'd gotten the,
His crate is still intact. Kong will be
the Chinese correct too, you know? I know I could say the words there. No, I'm more afraid of getting the tones correct, you know. It can be changed to Lehigh. Being what? Being wire? Which is a more polite way of saying it. Oh, I see. Does that break it? No. Right, these dudes are very hard to kill. Oh god.
Stand and fight.
Ah! This is who hunts me because I'm so high in notoriety, isn't it? So the only solution is to get the hell out of here. I need a damn. I need a notoriety poster. I had no idea that the third stage meant I'd get a freaking.
I will get another. Kong likely will not know the difference.
Yeah, I had no idea that you basically get a bounty hunter.
My leaves! Praise be to you, little finch.
Where shall I put it?
Come, put it here.
Okay, some people speaking Chinese in the background.
Where are you going?
Let's go back out there and hear it.
Basim delivers once again. Many thanks, little Finch.
Where are these from? India?
No, this is all the way from China. Dali, my hometown, produces the best leaves. I also import leaves from India and even Persia.
Moving up in the world, Kong.
Where is Dali?
Then the world. I am now selling my goods at the grand auction. Have you heard of it?
The Da'irat al-Mal. Yes, I am trying to get in.
Why? What kind of business are you doing, little Finch? Why not share it with me? We work so well together.
The kind of business that could get you into big trouble. Do you think you can help me get into the auction?
Ah, that is my Basim. Always with the secrets. But do not play around, huh? Kah is much more dangerous now than before. The auction is very exclusive. It is not easy to get in. I can help you, little Finch. But first, I have a request. See there? Blocked. The guards are stopping everything that comes in from the road and river. It is as if they are taking orders from someone higher up. These days, they do not even accept my bribes.
They must be looking for something. An object, or...
Some stupid nonsense. I do not know. But they spoil my business. That I do know. Now, I just sell dumb leaf water. I hear that they keep the items in the harbor master's guarded warehouse, somewhere east of here.
Let me guess. You want me to help you free your wares in exchange for entry into the auction.
The warehouse is decorated with banners around some cranes. My items for entry into the auction. Sound like a good deal?
Sounds like a deal.
Okay. Man, I keep... This dye of the armor is so sick.
Hey! Kong's friend, I may have something you would be interested in.
巴格达虽然美丽浮耀、热闹繁华，但还是比不上长安。只可叹，我大唐乐土如同佛祖的杯子，都是这些人眼所莫闻之物。
It's very quiet, but these guys are speaking Mandarin as well, aren't they, Nazwe?
让我水土不服，真想快点回家。我好想念鹿蛇的味道，还有蜜汁沙果。不过，他们这萨维克的味道倒是挺不错的。
都是，挺不错。Art and language is just fucking great. I'm glad I got a few other people who also love like languages in the chat because sometimes I feel like I rabbit on about it. Do you speak Mandarin? Oh yeah, a little.
I may have...
What can I do for you?
This is about what I can do for you. Did Kong ask you to enter a warehouse?
Just say what you have to say.
That Kong is always trying his luck. Well, it's his lucky day because I happen to know where it is. All I need is something in return.
Tell me what you know.
Follow the road, cross the bridge on the right. You'll see the warehouse on your left, past the river.
That narrows it down. Thank you.
How many languages do I speak? I speak lots of, like, little bits of a lot of language, but really, I would say obviously I speak English, and I feel like I'm conversational in Mandarin. My problem with in Mandarin was that my I spent a lot. I need to practice my reading a lot more. I'm much better at speaking Mandarin than I am reading and writing it. Especially writing. But yeah, I can't really claim I speak many other languages besides that. Because because really, there's only other things like hello and thank you and those kind of things. I don't really want to class it as, oh, I speak a bit of this language, but I don't. I feel like I could. It wouldn't be the best conversation, but I feel like I could hold a conversation in Mandarin to an extent. Fair enough. A written Mandarin is quite different. Oh yeah, it's insanely different. As someone who who speaks and reads and writes in English, it's not even the same characters, you know. Like Mandarin doesn't even have an alphabet, for example.
There, one of the Thahabin members. I should investigate.
Can't fool me! That's the outlaw! God, get over here!
This shard brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber.
Okay, before I come back here, I really need to find a damn poster.
Not interested. Go. Hey, that's your face on the poster.
No.
Hey, you. Hold a moment.
Some music to soothe your spirits.
Ooh, yes, over here.
Best keep to the shadows.
Alright, let's get rid of more notoriety. I disagree with Mandarin doesn't have an alphabet, but I guess Pinyin isn't necessarily an alphabet. I wouldn't say it's an alphabet personally. Like to me, you should be able to grab the alphabet and this could be a very limited view on an alphabet, but I feel like you should be able to grab an alphabet and spell out a word, whereas I feel like Pinyin kind of serves it's really more of like a guide on how to pronounce words, really. Would you? I don't know. Because Pinyin isn't you wouldn't ever use Pinyin really in you wouldn't write something out in Pinyin and someone would go, oh yeah, I know what this says. It's really only used. Again, do they actually? That's a question. Do they teach Pinyin obviously in schools?
What? Be off with you. Tired of living?
Where the hell? I actually learned easy with Pinyin and oddly in modern digital dictionaries. That's true, actually. You're not wrong. When typing obviously Mandarin in my Mandarin keyboard, I have to type the Pinyin. Although thanks to tones though, you still need to know which character you're looking for. I think it's only because I'm defining an alphabet in the strict sense of how it works in English. So it's I gotta admit it's probably a bit of a narrow take on my part.
They are looking for me.
Because I think, for example, is Korean considered to have had an alphabet?
Lend me your eyes.
It's only secondhand knowledge. Someone told me that.
Never know. Best stay sharp. That's odd. What?
Hold a moment.
The warehouse Kong mentioned.
Did that on purpose there.
I need to find out more about this harbor master.
No, don't jump out. Well, he's got to stay there now. Oh, I can use that over there to get up there. Damn. I can use this to get into the camp.
Hey, what?
Oh, someone's there. Come on.
What the? What? God. Hey, what? What just happened?
I know Japanese has a letter system, but again, it's like pinyin. Yeah, that's true. And they've got the 3 charts as well. Hiragana, katakana, and kanji.
A strongly worded letter to the harbor master. He let a hairpin slip through their fingers, and someone is not happy. There is a scent on this letter. The familiar symbol. El Kululu. Looks like the harbor master is part of the order.
That should be something to investigate right there, right?
The Da'irat al-Mal. Ceramics, exotic wares, and rare goods. All on display.
Oh, really, Nazo? I did not know that, genuinely. Bastion should be killing a lot of people. It's just that, unfortunately, that is a modern. To me, it's my only real big criticism with this game is actually the lack of the lack of ability to just to fully stealth it. But tell you what, if you think this is a lot of people, I mean, in Odyssey, you literally fought in battles as a Viking against the English, against the Anglo-Saxons, right? You in Odyssey, you pick a side, Sparta or Athens, and you fight. But you fight battle on those. And then in Valhalla, Valhalla, you do the raiding as a Viking. In Odyssey, you fight as a Spartan or a Greek and do literal battles. I don't know what Origin was like, but to be fair, freaking even the old Assassin's Creed like Black Flag, Brotherhood, 2.
Greece, India, anything out of Baghdad.
Oof.
If I want to keep my head, I better be sure to check them. Hey!
Well, before Naya, you used to put a fight on like.
Instructions to search any and all foreign goods.
Shit. I don't have any. I'm amazed I'm being. Bastard. I'm being hunted by bounty hunter.
What's up, bro? But here.
In this building here. It's not just this game. No, unfortunately, that is most Assassin's Creeds. Is that it's just kind of a bit of a kill fest.
Got you! Flank! Go! Right!
Yeah, go on.
Just die! I will ride you to a pulp. Oh, come on.
So now we've basically just killed the entire freaking outpost. Which is a bit annoying. That's basically everyone dead.
Instructions to search any and all foreign goods. For an artifact. An ancient Chinese hairpin specifically. This all starts at the harbor. A list of exotic foreign goods seized. Most from out of Baghdad. There are Kong's things. Vases and some expensive tea leaves. This should be what Kong needs. The harbor master has set up this blockade for foreign wares. Especially for ancient artifacts from the east. There is nothing more here. The harbor master is waiting.
Sweet, is there a poster nearby? Oh, thank you.
The guards will be ever vigilant.
Cool, we're tracking him already? Nice. The reason why I know is because I watched some Pokemon in Japanese, and when they called out Charizard, the name is actually Lizardon. Lizard, like Lizard, and Don is like Dragon, so Lizard Dragon. Oh, cool. Nice. So confirmed, in Japan, Charizard has Riz. Sorry. Oh god, that's terrible. That was great. I'm glad someone appreciated it, because I honestly, I told the joke, I was like, oh god, Sam. Ugh. I was very... Usually I laugh at all my own jokes. That one I didn't laugh at, you know? That means either it was really, really good, and therefore I don't understand good humor, or it was really bad. Even bad by my own standard. New die? Dude, look at it! How sick is that? Honestly, it's like, I was like, ooh, green? Like, give me it. What's a buffer? We've got a plan when we're next playing some hardcore WoW, my dude.
Cast your gaze.
Oh, have you dyed
Forgive me and
your armor yet as well?
Lacked vigilance.
Yes.
Another wall between the people and power at play. I hope the harbor master is not expecting me.
How the hell do I get into there? I have most eyes and most outfits except for the final one. Oh damn, you've been playing hard. Then again though, this game's also significantly... Actually, I'm going to do a question for you actually. Are you enjoying the much smaller amount of time needed for this game? Hey buddy, I'm just wondering where the tea is and... By the way, I dreamt someone called me a green cone as an insult. Can someone help me figure this out? I'll be honest, nothing immediately comes to mind. My criticism, I don't know if you'll have this as well. My criticism I have so far is that I think you have to kill a bit too much. What?
Javid is mad. We let the artifact slip. Happy.
Wait, what?
Now Enkidu has a clear path.
There we go, now I can get him in. I like that I can hop in and not feel like I need to 100% a bazillion zones to make any progress. Yeah, that, do you know what's weird though, right? With Valhalla, right? If you take out the need to 100% all the other zones, or need to do all the other zones, that game's so much better. Because the whole reason why I felt like I had to do every single zone was because the game was like, don't you need like more allies? And I'm like, oh shit, okay. So I went around and I literally like did every single zone available to me. And then it turns out it made very minimal difference. Oh, there's a way over there. Okay. No way that dude didn't see you? Yeah, their vision isn't the best, mate. Oh.
Subhanakum Allah. One art.
That was pretty clean.
Now that they lost the artifact, they have to bid for it at the auction.
I don't know why I'm opening the area as an extra option, but there we go.
Do not mind me.
They died before they even hit the ground. Fast like the wind, my dude. I don't think I have any notoriety, but just in case, I'll go to the poster. Oh no, here we go. Oh no, I don't actually have any. Cool.
The Khalifa encourages all who can to instruct their children in proper religious observance.
سلام يا صديقي.
أهلا.
Ooh.
Greetings.
Merchant?
Well met, sir.
Yeah, let's go.
What do you have?
Please, be my guest.
Oh, so I can upgrade my gear. Nice. I want to do that anyway. I want
All
to.
in the weave, of course.
Nice. So, enemies here 75% less noise emitted by bass. Sweet. So if I do it again, wait, can I? No, I can't. So basically, I make with the final upgrade, I make 0 sound while assassinating.
Farewell, sir.
The Malikir you said earlier? Last time I was posted there, Anwar told
Also, I think when it comes to like how forward the game could be about assassinating and how many guards you kill, I think Assassin's Creed 1 did the best job with that whole idea. Just because like when you killed like a high target, you had to run. Like there was no surviving it. And then as well, there was like an extra challenge where you could kill Templars, or actual Knights of Templar, and they were crazy hard. Now there was a way around it, which I learned as a kid. I'd learned that if you actually attacked a Knights of Templar with a knife, there may be a chance you could whittle their health down enough. But like when it came to like early on fighting with a sword, it was guaranteed they'd basically kill you. But yeah, use a knife, work your way around it.
Kong, I have good.
No, he's gonna be dead, isn't he?
Who goes there? I have a weapon.
Oh, someone attacked him.
Just me.
Ah, the little finch returns to the nest. Empty-handed?
It is here. This can help you get your wares out from the harbor.
Ha! I never doubted you for a second. Come, let us enjoy a cup for the memories. I will even make your favorite. What did you find there? Who was behind it?
A man by the name of Javid. He was working for someone.
What is a
looking
finch?
for
I don't
an
know.
artifact.
Bird?
An
I was
exotic
thinking a bird,
hairpin.
yeah.
It is important somehow. I need to find out why. I must.
You have changed, little Finch. Or should I just say, Finch? When we last met, you were a street thief. Now, I hope you know what you are searching for. Sometimes, it is best to leave the thorn in, lest you bleed dry.
Now, for what was promised to me?
An invitation to the auction. It is only given to esteemed guests. Do not ask me where I got it from, unless you want lies. With that scroll, you can get in without having to fit yourself in one of my boxes.
That was your plan.
Men have endured worse to reach their goals.
Someone influential is looking for the hairpin, but let it slip. Now the only chance they have is at the grand auction. Nothing else. Roshan and Rebecca will be waiting back at the bureau.
Okay, nice. Right, what's who ones here? Oh, yes. Automatically perform a roll. Perfect. What are these ones here as well? Oh, more assassin's focus. Yeah, chain assassination. Yes, we need that as well. Okay, I need to start working through Phantom. Oh, I'm going back in here. Debrief Rebecca. Cool.
Our prodigal hidden one returns.
Finally, you found the path back. What do you have for us?
The one we are looking for is a Dimyun, someone out of Baghdad.
You are certain?
I found proof. They were working with the tax collector and the harbor master. One used the guards to harass and extort coin from the Dimyun. The other seized goods at the docks.
Extortion, I understand. But seizing goods? More objects from these ancient beings they worship?
They are looking for a rare hairpin imported from the East Road. It will be up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal.
An official invitation into the auction. Now, we have a way in. Well done.
Our target has to be someone connected to both Al-Anga and Al-Kululu. Someone working closely with the officials.
Informers heard whispers of the Khalifa's treasurer. In recent times, they have been quite involved in the businesses of Kar.
Is she your favorite?
Someone like that will no doubt make an appearance at the Da'irat al-Mal.
We should prepare, so I will scout ahead. Meet me near the souk when you're ready.
Not a lot is known about this person. Underestimating your opponent is a fool's folly.
Worried?
You could say that. Carefully. God damn it. The creepy emote, man. Oh, it's gonna be my favorite emote on Twitch, man. Actually, to Bladesmith. Is that euphemism? No, she legit is. Okay, I was like, is that a really cleverly worded euphemism? I was like... Oh yeah, of course she does, yeah. See, when you add the creepy emote, I doubt your intention, you see. But also she can handle my blade anytime. God damn it, now you've ruined it. Now you've gone ahead and done it. More a pocket knife than an actual blade, but still. It's alright, dude. Mine's more like a utility knife, you know? With like the one that like you kinda like flick
Enter
out.
the auction as a merchant,
But it's
wishing
there
to
with like a
bid
bottle
on
opener.
exotic artifacts. We know they want the hairpin, and we know they will be at the auction. They already let it slip through their fingers once.
When the hairpin appears, I will watch the crowd and make sure to obtain it. That will secure a meeting with this treasurer.
I am fully confident they will bid on it, whatever the cost.
Yes. I will gather as much information as I can about this treasurer before the auction starts.
For someone in their position, there will be no lack of whispers. The first feather without a head. It is your duty to find the right one. Do not let yourself get distracted. Focus on the mission at hand. It does no one good to linger on things that do not exist. This is real.
I understand.
Silence is better for the wise. And how much more so for fools. Habban muwaffaqan.
What's her voice like in Arabic?
Do you think we need luck? There is a rot in Karch, treasurer. Property stolen, merchants extorted, foreigners tormented. Corruption is rank and everywhere. But you are at its heart. Even now, your poison spreads along the East Road to lands untouched by the Order's venom. I hear you hunger for a hairpin. One up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal. I will play the rival for your heart's desire. And draw you from the shadows.
Similar, but Roshan's English VO is the best thing in this game. Oh, I see. Okay. Sitting at the top of Kark's web of power is the treasurer, and controlling the taxes and extorting the merchants of Kark. The treasurer is successfully funding the order at the expense of the people's livelihood. Coveting a rare hairpin from the east, the treasurer seizes the imports of any foreign artifacts at the harbour, causing great distress for various businesses. Having hidden themselves successfully in the shadows, the treasurer's identity is known to few. It is time to draw back the veil. I really like how they do these. This is like a really clever way of doing it. Although I feel like I am on an absolute killing spree half the time, I do feel much more like an assassin than normal. Also, than normal Assassin's Creed games.
The bazaar so lively. The traders only bring in spices I want during the auction. It is the time to buy.
Survey the area in Kidu.
Try to get on the roof, maybe? How long does it take to level up? Because I'd play. I'd play it. A while. Hey, Warding got his 80 in 2 days. Oh my god. What does his 2 days look like though? Can you get to 80 without getting the expansion? You can. Oh wow. Okay. No one noticed a thing.
Hold on. Wait, what? Down with you! Got that coward?
Shit. Shit.
There. Damn you! Get away from me!
So if you want elite specializations, you need to obtain expansions, but you by no means need to buy anything if you don't want. Okay, cool. At least it'd be, at least at the start, just not have to commit any money would be nice. But fuck yeah, though. I'll definitely give it a go. For me to play an MMO, all I need is a crew to play with. You know what I mean? That's all I need.
Show me the path ahead.
I'm always happy to like put money into an MMO like once I start playing more often. That like you know, like with Sator, I became a member. I mean, there was some guild perks there, to be fair, but yeah, I'm always happy to like put money in. Just want to make sure I actually like it. Can you actually? That's amazing. Seeing as me and you are actual PvP whores as well, that's pretty good. So that's where we came in. Oh, you might have some information for me. There's open world raiding and strikes, PvP, and wealthy world.
Tardiness is not something the treasurer appreciates.
Alright, I'll download it. I think it's like 80 gigs, not too bad.
Rush, yes, that. The treasurer will not be happy. Neither will I.
I know that. The perfume creation is complex. We are already doing our best.
Your best is not enough.
Come. We talk elsewhere. There are ears in the walls.
That woman mentioned the treasurer. I should keep my ears close.
The treasurer is fond of the Kina, as you know. No one is more unhappy when 3 dozen bottles go missing.
With the harbor withholding our supplies, production has been slow, Yasaidati. Certain incidents there have also made our situation difficult.
أعتقد أنك ستنتظر الكورية لبعض الوقت. لقد غادر هذا الصباح.
الصغرى تعرضت لمضايقات من رجال أفضاض في طريقها إلى البئر. أتصدق ذلك؟ في زماننا هذا؟ يا للوقاحة. وأتراك الخليفة لكن نسل قسطنطين لن يأتي عما قريبا. والملك مايكل ذلك.
Oh, can I blend in here? Yeah, dude.
Telling me exactly what it is we are missing.
The blood, my lady.
The blood is essential in the scent. It is what makes the Kina perfume special. We must have it.
I will talk to the Khalifa. See what we can do. The treasurer will have to wait for her supply.
This perfume
Incoming synced. Sync
on the
daddy.
tax collector's letters. I thought it smelt like iron. Was it blood? This woman could be from the Khalifa's inner circle. She knows the treasurer. I must speak to her. Assalamu alaikum, ya Sayyidati.
Wa alaykum assalam.
I could not help.
Why did that make me jump?
It is not courteous to eavesdrop. Oh my god. Seeing as you are an admirer, you are pardoned. My name is Kabiha, the woman behind the Kina.
It has a unique scent.
Rose, honey,
Oh my god.
sandalwood, and if
Play
you
Guild
dared,
Wars?
a sliver of blood.
I did say the buff out, you know, if you want me to play, I'll play it. So I'll give it a download later then.
Blood is born from iron.
Let me know what
is it
server to
not?
go on.
But because of that detail, it proves difficult to bring in large
And
quantities.
thanks to 5 months, my
If
dude.
it is so exclusive, it must be popular amongst officials. I think I caught a scent of it near the treasurer.
Ning uses the kina. She is quite taken with its rich mystique, as are many. Curious. You do not look like one who is interested in the art of perfumery.
It is unwise to judge someone by how they look.
Indeed. Did I not catch your name?
Basim,
Basim.
I must not waste any more of your time. I wish you a wonderful time at the Da'irat al-Mal, ya Sayyidati.
Can you get a free transfer or do you have to pay? I'm used to being abused by WoW, so I assume you have to pay.
The treasurer is a she, and her name is Ning.
Free transfer if you get an expansion? Okay, cool. No subscription. Yeah, I quite like how it's a little bit less of a commitment as well. Because like, I already pay for WoW, so like I don't want to pay for a second like that. You also get an AT boost with an expansion purchase. Ah. So if I wanted to just skip the whole thing, just be ready to play straight away, I could just buy an expansion. Yeah, okay, that's quite cool. We do 1 to 18 a day too. Probably take me a couple. I'm a little bit of a slow leveler. Only because of the time I can throw out at games in the evenings is not always a lot. But I'll download it right after this. I promise you. I do declare I will buy that game. Oh no, I will download the game. Sorry. As I've already said, you know, to play an MMO, all I need is a couple people just to play with. That's all I literally need, and I'll play it. You know.
Should have known you would be here, Kong.
Liar.
You know me. Come, let us chat.
I do have
But
something to ask of you.
if you have a, obviously you're quite with it with the languages, right, dude? That's the only thing that's annoying about this. They got classical Arabic pretty good, but this guy's speaking Mandarin in the year like 820. What's that about, hey?
Do you have any
Ruined my
information about
immersion
the treasurer?
completely.
Someone who works for the Khilafah.
The treasure? I do have something, but you know, it hurts to give precious information for free.
What job do you need doing now?
Already know what is on my mind, eh? You see, little Finch, the Da'irat al-Mal is not only an important event for the upper class of Kach, but also for thieves.
Did someone take something of yours again?
A precious ceramic saucer. Luca has it. He has always been jealous of me.
Ah, where do you think it is?
I knew I could rely on you, little Finch. You should be able to find it in the crates near his stall.
Be right back.
So look here, players are pretty chill too. Like, say you're leveling and need help killing a boss, you can ask in /shout and people will show up. The Guild Wars 2 community is like the stoners of the MMO community. WoW nerds are toxic, Final Fantasy nerds are free hugs and butterflies, and Guild Wars 2 are just there to have fun. That's quite cool. Because the thing that I used to watch people play Guild Wars 2 many, many years ago. In fact, when I say people, actually, I watched the Yogscast play it. Whenever Guild Wars 2 came out. And the thing that I loved the most about it was the world versus world PvP. When I as a kid, like younger, when I used to see people like sieging other people's like castles and shit, man, I am all for that. I would play that all day, and I'm not even joking. I would genuinely play that all day. Did the same thing in ESO. That's so funny. Guild Wars 2 is like Final Fantasy 14 without the sexual tension. I've never heard a game described in such a manner. But that's freaking hilarious, dude.
This must be the stall Kong mentioned. Now to find that plate.
Oh wait, no, I need to. Yeah, no cat girls or bunny boys, just tank-looking Tiger Tauren. I want to create a Tauren in WoW as well. Is that bad? I was gonna play some WoW tonight, but I'll kickstart the download, and if it's done in time, I'll start leveling a Guild Wars 2 character. I'm trying to keep playing WoW occasionally, so Matt doesn't think I'm dead and hate WoW. There's nothing to do in WoW until the new season for us in Duck, since we just PvP. I know. Literally all I've been doing is I just log in, get a win in. What did I miss? Yeah, get a win in Epic, get a win in normal, and then leave. What am I missing here? Is that, do I need to like, oh god, I'm an idiot, sorry. But I tell you what though, dude, I was trying to play WoW the other day, and the part is why I don't play as much at the moment. It took me 55 minutes to get an epic BG. 55! That's insane! And not only that, and I mean, I'm glad I won, but we won in 2 minutes. So like when you're like get logged on for the evening, I'm like, okay, I got a good 2 hours of like MMO grinding, and then I get like 3 matches. I got 2 BGs and 1 epic BG in 2 hours. Does it want me to grab that? Excuse me. Oh. I think I just have to block up the way a little bit and just do this. Well, there you go. These boxes are moving way too smoothly for my liking. Unfortunately, no one wants to see Red Dead Redemption 2 like a system when it comes to
own a plate like this.
Animation.
Now maybe he will tell me what he knows about the treasurer. Suspicious activity on the rooftops.
I mean, I've already done. I like how even at max level the entire world is still relevant. Oh, is it? That's cool. What happens in Red Dead Redemption 2? See, I enjoyed it, but Red Dead Redemption 2, do you know like how some games might like just cut the corner and just assume you know certain things? That game shows you literally everything in like terms of animation, which, you know, some people either love or hate. Like when you're skinning an animal, you'll literally see like the whole process, for example.
Here,
Littlefinch delivers.
It's cool, but
once
it
again.
slows the game down for some people
Just the
too
very
much.
thing I need to complete my set.
I thought this was yours.
It is now. Anyway, listen close. I was having my usual afternoon tea when I overheard two ladies speaking about an order they fulfilled for the Diadat al-Mal. They made a beautiful robe for the treasure with intricate Eastern embroidery. Open your eyes to that.
Eastern ware. Thank you, Kong. The treasurer is likely a foreigner from the East.
Oh, that's a violation.
ساعدني بشأن رحلة بطيئة من الفستق مع قافلة دامات عند سعيد في الكهف. ناظرة مثل نهر. جد چه خبره؟ يعيدون بناء الجدران. لقد عانت تجارة.
Oh, no, appears a mountain man that hunts with a falcon, but that's already me IRL. It actually is my dude.
An exclusive union for the merchants of high society. I should have expected this to exist.
Hey! Your own mother won't recognize what's left. I'm done.
Yeah, Kong's made me do an awful lot. Do I want to go out this way? I think I do. Okay.
Go, Enkidu.
So it says expose the treasurer's identity. I don't see anything. I don't see anything else on, like, in the area. My father just grew a new tail. Training begins next week when I get back from road trips to LA. Nice, dude. And how is LA treating you? I've only ever been in LA for an hour before, because I did a changeover at the airport. That's literally it. Ripley? Is that from Alien? No, it's not, is it? No, Ripley's... Is Ripley like a reference? Or is it just a cool name? Is that the boss in... Isn't there Ripley in... Oh my god.
Yes, friend. Welcome, welcome. You will surely find something of interest here. Beautiful threads, smooth as a camel's buttered bottom. Especially
Hey, it's Conan from Alien. Nice.
Buy two, get another free. Longing for the exquisite, ya Sadiqi? I have ornaments that hail from the Far East on auction. Rare vases, delicate teacups. But the hairpin is my prize. One of a kind. A beauty even the treasurer asked about.
Wait, the hairpin? Where is it?
It's going to be up for auction. If you wish to purchase it, make sure to bring a good bag of coin.
A hairpin from the east. This must be the item El Kululu was after for the treasurer. I must look out for it at the auction. The auction.
Yeah, I'll do
should
that.
be
No, if
starting
you
soon.
send me a ping, remind me. I can send you some pictures after stream. You're typing some legend, thank you.
مرحبا. السلام عليكم. Yasas. Ni hao.
Alaikum
Hello.
salam.
It is the time of year again to fulfill your deepest yearning, to listen to your heart's desire, and purchase what God has shown us. It brings me great joy to welcome all of you esteemed individuals to our annual Dairat al-Mal. First on our
speech.
exclusive, captivating list of exotic odds and ends, we have a stunning statue from India. Made of ivory and crafted by the finest artisans, it will be a perfect addition to any home. Oh, what do we have? One bidder already. No, two. Calling once, twice, a third. Would anyone like to best that price? No? So, this piece goes to the lovely lady. Next, we have a one-of-a-kind ethereal beauty. This hairpin hails from the east. And look at the detail on the dragon. Perfect as a collectible, and even better as a gift for a certain lady friend you
Ooh.
might have. So what is this piece worth to you, ya Asdiqai? One, for the treasurer who graced us with her presence.
Ning, the treasurer.
Two. Any others?
We haven't seen Ning yet, have we?
We have a third there. Oh, two owns it again. Number three. What will you do?
Legend, thank you, Sage.
How much do you want this, my friends? Reach into your heart. Listen to your desire.
It's the last one I can do.
No one? Then sold to the handsome bearded man. This
Oh,
head
damn!
belongs to you now, Sayyidi. Now, for the third item.
Ooh, we just made an enemy. For the
And we thank
handsome
you
bearded
once
man.
again for making the Dairatul Mal a success. May your purses be ever full and your heart ever longing.
Did you see her? Calmness, grace.
Oh, is that what it means? Cool. I actually saw a Falcon display a few years ago when I went to a jousting event. They showed some falconry work. It was really cool.
Appointment with the treasurer. Move aside.
Apologies. My instructions were clear. No brooch, no entry.
Do you know who I am? I need to speak to the treasurer. I was called, summoned.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm here to see the treasurer.
On what business?
I have a gift for the treasurer, if she will see me.
Only members of the Ivory Coin are allowed to enter. No brooch, no entry.
Find out where to obtain the ivory brooch. Okay. Is it in the same area? You're probably with the Ren Fair times and Ren Fair nerds and teachers, yeah. I've only ever been to one. Or, to be fair, it wasn't even a Rome fair. It was literally an event where they did some kind of like some jousting, and then they used it as like a chance to teach history. Usually hosted at some kind of local castle, because obviously England is full of castles. You.
This is proof that I am of the Merchants Guild. Look, see?
With respect, that does not entitle you to 3 bags of saffron, 2 of vanilla, and a bottle of honey without a single coin.
Impossible! Bah, this is a waste of my time.
Hello!
Trouble with customers.
No more than usual. These people from the Ivory Coin think themselves touched by God himself.
The ivory coin.
I should not speak about it. I do not know much, really.
Is this enough for some information?
Damn, I need to get some more money.
It will not hurt to tell you what I know. The Ivory Coin is an exclusive merchants guild. They have a brooch that grants access to certain places.
How do you obtain this brooch?
I hear only respected merchants are part of the Ivory Coin, and that you can only be invited by another member. They think their status gives them permission to take goods without coin. Have you ever seen such vanity?
This is expected in Karch. Thank you.
Hello, spices for you?
Excuse me, mate. Okay, can I get up there easily enough? Probably,
no brooch,
actually.
no entry. You know how this works.
Yes, but I left my brooch in there. Do you not see the problem?
No brooch, no entry.
لعنك الله.
أضف ذلك وسأقبل بسعره.
Is there a way up there? I think so. Yeah, dude. Go on. Shit. Maybe? During COVID, they did a drive-through Rome fair where you just bought the junk food and they waved at your card. That's absolutely hilarious. It's in that room there. Okay, cool. But all that matters, dude, is that you didn't, you know?
This must be the ivory coin's brooch. Shiny. I have both trinkets. The guard will have to let me in now. The Chamber of Antiquities is the treasurer's haven. I need to find a way in.
So I'm trying to think where I'm trying to be a glass half full kind of guy, you know? For a long time I found myself being a glass half empty, and it was kind of grating me a little bit. Next time though, absolutely, my dude. Absolutely. I'm back. I need to have a new manager shadow me. Oh no, you had to have a new manager shadow you while you worked. My nervous energy needs an outlet now. Okay, what do you need? What can we do for you? I know you had issues at work because of managerial problems. Is this like a new person to try and help out with that? Or is this the manager that caused the problems? Go stab someone? Alright, cool.
Assalamu alaikum.
You again. What is it now?
I have something that she wants. A Chinese hairpin from the auction. I also have my brooch with me here.
Very well. You may enter.
But yeah, when a manager watches you, even if you're perfectly capable
I have been looking forward
of doing the job that you're doing, it makes you feel like
Indeed, Sayyidi. She is busy.
It makes you feel like you can't. Like you feel like you can't do it sometimes. You just get in your own
I've
head.
seen so many treasures in one place.
Won't take long.
Oh, okay, I messed up. I messed up. Kill me. I messed up. I forgot I was meant to just stand there. My bad. My bad.
I have been looking forward to meeting the treasurer. It is an honor.
Indeed, Sid. She is busy, and her time only allows for a few rare appearances.
I have never seen so many treasures in one place.
The standards are too high. One has to be careful not to get bitten in there.
Please refrain from speaking about appropriately.
You may enter.
You are a new face.
My name is Basim. New to Baghdad, but not to trade. I deal mostly in fine antiques and collectibles.
You must have a good eye for detail, then. What have you brought me, Basim?
You know what I brought.
A man not to be toyed with. Come, show it to me. Exquisite. Ever seen something like this? So perfect. So delicate.
No, but I am surprised that you have not.
I do have a penchant for them. When I was but a child, my sisters and I would tie our hair with sticks, adorn them with stone. I pretended they were the rarest gems. We had nothing, but we felt that we had it all. There are many reasons why people see me. For advice, a taste of power, and most often, to win favor. Why have you come, Basim?
As a fellow collector, I have heard much about you from others. Your extravagance, your taste. I wish to learn.
Did they say I was lucky? I loathe the word. When I first arrived in Baghdad, I was one of many seeking my fortune. Now, I have even the East wrapped around my fingers. I clawed my way here when many gave up, preferring to spare their nails. But me? I don't mind a few scratches, a bit of blood.
Surely there have been connections. The people you met that helped you get to where you are.
No matter what others say, you only have yourself. No one else.
Oh! There you go, fairy. Got him. Well, there's two of us now.
Everything prospers when family is harmonious. Family? The word has no meaning. The notions, even more so. Only the self hears the deepest whispers of your soul and accepts you whole.
No one lives alone.
But we die lonely. In the end, we are absolutely, simply, truly alone.
he see himself now?
Return to the Bureau.
Oh, shit. Although, tell you what though, Bob Fat, how about you, dudes? Also, I need to actually read what Sync said properly. One thing I love that Valhalla actually did, right, that I think was awesome, the scenes with Odin were some of the coolest fucking things. Also, let's look back here. Butterfly and I have kids the same age, and we're both those dads that tell people to keep it in their pants now. Kids are expensive, man. You know how much cool shit I would have right now if I didn't have children? So many Funkos. Whenever I see people with a boat, with a boat, I'm like, they probably don't have kids. Well, I mean, kids are expensive, but isn't also having a kid in America very expensive? So obviously, like for us, like obviously in the UK, it's free. But like, didn't they say like the average cost of having a baby in America is like $20,000? Something insane. $35K. See, people want to know like why people are having less kids. The birth of both my children was around $50K. After insurance? Oh god, I thought the money was like, oh, it's that much, but insurance covers most of it. No, as much as the UK can get things wrong. What happens, right, if you have a child and there's an emergency and you have to have like a C-section? Do they charge you way more because they had to do a C-section? Yeah? Oh man, that's so shitty. That sucks so much. Could you imagine the stress of knowing how much money you've got to pay out for your... How much you've got to pay out for like your shit, like your children already, and then something goes wrong in the birth, and you have to have a C-section. So on top of the stress of having the baby now, you're now stressed about the fact that the birth costs you even more money because you have to have the surgery to save your life and the child's life. If you're alone on 18 and have kid, you're just fucked. How's it going? Masonic Esoterica? Have I got it right? I almost died in May. The hospital sent me a $110,000 bill. Yeah, you see, like I'd also bring on my own background, you see, but I was raised in a single parent household, and I feel like that just wouldn't have been. Like, that was pretty tough, but like I feel like that which wouldn't have been as anywhere near as possible if we lived in a different country. Like my brother had to go and get surgery when he was little because he like something was like wrong, and like something was like I think it was like someone was like pushing into his stomach, so he never knew when he never like fully knew when he was full, so he'd just eat and eat and eat or whatever, and he would just like throw up constantly. So like he had to get surgery, and it's like all these different things that just wouldn't have happened. That's mental. Don't get started on healthcare, please. Don't worry.
Basim, how did you fare?
Just come to the UK. I'll give you a tour. But in fact, talking about coming down to was it to London at some point?
Ning.
A woman holding the
I'm a few hours away, but I'll travel to see my boy.
Angered and enthralled, in equal parts. It is no wonder she kept her identity hushed. Now the upper echelons of affluent louts are soiling their silk robes, wondering if they are next.
The Order will not stop here. If they have reached the east, then there is no telling how far they will spread. Did you see it? The Jenny?
It is gone now. It is gone.
Rest while you can. Our work is not done yet.
I think if I did the exact same thing, Sync, my fiance would say the same thing. Like she's like, if you go to Hawaii, I'm coming with you. Man, flights are spenny. Rank achieved, disciple. Oh! Oh, we can upgrade our sword now too. Can we upgrade gear here or no?
Peace, friend.
Well met.
Have you devised any new tools?
Here's what I have.
Yeah, I can't unlock any yet.
Nothing else?
I would like to borrow your wisdom a moment.
Be my guest.
So I could upgrade smoke. What would the smoke bomb upgrade do? More capacity, extended range, or durable smoke? Do you know what? I want actually bigger range. I work in healthcare, and what I do is the billing, essentially. There is a code associated with each diagnosis, which has a dollar value assigned to it. Fun fact, it's the most expensive diagnosis, according to our system. Has an HCC value of 1, which is the highest. Oh my! And you know, didn't some guy as well like buy? Didn't he like buy like
Seen enough?
the drug that helps a lot with HIV?
Thank you for sharing your gifts.
Goodbye.
And then he like 10x the price. Yeah, I think it was him.
Rebecca, do you have some time? I have a few questions.
Fire away.
No more questions. Shukran, Rebecca.
Oh fuck, is the answer? Some people just have that face you want to punch. His was that face. It actually was, yeah. The reason why we get to have our beloved Buttfat with us as much as we do is because he works based on an Eastern time zone. The East Coast time zone. I think otherwise it's quite early for him. Last week my kid told me he doesn't believe in God, only demigods. I said like Maui and Thor, and he said they are real. I love it. I love that so much. Oh my god. More interesting though, you know what I mean? It's way more interesting. It can be quite a divisive subject there, you know? It's like when I said to the lady, like when me and her get married, I said you could do whatever the hell you like you can plan whatever the hell you want to an extent. The only thing I don't want unequivocally to have at the wedding is a church and a priest. That's the only thing I don't want. Everything else, fine. Maybe I'll get a guy who believes in Thor, you know? So you're probably right, but something. I can't really comment too much. I'll if you know, I am reading what you're saying or what you said, but because I don't know your guys' system. I don't want to be that guy who is from a different country who just like says this is what you should do from my own point of view. You know, I have a skewed view. You know, because like even our country's conservatives believe in free healthcare, so it's like it's such a weird thing. Yeah, when my kid swears he says Thor, like he'll be playing and I hear Thor, damn it. That's so funny. That is the best thing. Instead of God damn it, it's Thor, damn it. It's so good. Yeah, but yeah, Buttfat does, he burns a candle at both ends. Can confirmed. What are the words that we use sometimes? You can sleep when you're dead. See, I think because I don't know the exact time, but the NHS, which is the National Health Service in the UK, that was a thing. Well, that became a thing. I want to say in the like 1950s and 1960s. So even like our ancient people have basic like so obviously people now and like who are in their 60s, 70s, have like lived their entire life with free healthcare. So it's much more like it's much more accepted in our society. Oh, more things been revealed. Cool. Let's go see Nihal. It's ironic that the people with the most are always afraid that they'll have nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. It wasn't making me go in here now to reveal the secrets because I don't have enough thingies. Such life facts, honestly. All that matters is that we're all good people to each other. If you can help your friend, help your friend. You know what I mean? That's all that matters. Like, as greedy as some people can be, it's like, we had to do a fundraiser to help someone out in the community. So we did like I did like a month of streaming just like to do this like fundraiser thing. And the amount of like community support that came out of that was absolutely nuts. And it's those kind of things that kind of bring you, like, give you a little bit more faith in society. Which I would never have seen if I didn't stream. I feel like the most frugal people are the ones who are so loaded. See, I'm very frugal, but I'm not loaded because I'm just very content with having what I have. Buying like old, like I have I just play. I play games on Twitch. I like old games. Oh, so I could get one of these things. Let's get the sword.
Excellent. The shards work. Perhaps I can use some more.
Currently playing a brand new game. Hey, this game is pretty cheap to be fair. Like £45. But no, like I don't go out. Like I don't go for drinks. You know, I don't drink alcohol. That's probably the thing that saves me the most money. When I think back to like all my friends.
Not have enough.
It's like I don't.
I will need a few more of these shards.
And when you cut that out, you'd be surprised how much money you save. It's like £5.50 or like £5 for a pint of beer down here. Ridiculous. Wait, an expansion of Guild Wars 2 costs £45? Do you drink ever or just barely? At home, I never drink. Let's put it this way. Me and the lady have been given various bottles of champagne over the years. For like when we got engaged or as like a Christmas or a birthday present, and they sat in our cupboard for years. In fact, we never drank any of them. We gave them all away. Like right now in my cupboard, I have a bottle of Desperados that bought me for my birthday. I have had one drink out of that, and I had that over a month ago. That thing will probably last me for the rest of the year. And the reason why I have it is because someone bought it for me, not because I bought it. I wouldn't go out and buy that myself. Is cannabis legal in the UK? No, it's actually highly illegal. They upped the classification of it more than a couple years ago now, probably like 10, 13 years ago. They made it a Class B substance in line with things like meth, for some reason. However, it's not actively policed like it is one though, as far as I can tell. So. But it is illegal. What am I doing? So I've done that. Oh, yeah, of course. So I've just done that, but obviously I need to obviously unlock more. Oh, so this whole quest is basically doing all of it. Okay, cool. So does that mean I can change my sword to that sword? The damage isn't that good, though. It's alright. Oh, it's just a... green's cooler. Give me that dagger, it's cooler. And then... $30 USD is most expensive. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. I was like, bloody hell, $45. It's like, what are you trying to get me in? Or say 45. Yeah, you're trying to get me into here. Trying to bankrupt me. It's $45 and there's 10 expansions. Cannabis is still illegal here in Hawaii, but everyone smokes and the cops won't arrest you. Yeah. I think the biggest thing is when you're selling it to other people. That's usually when, and I think they step in the UK. Okay, let's do another investigation, shall we? Now, before I head down there, because we do have a fast teleport, I would like to go grab that. So let's go to that now. Hey, how's it going, Chris? Mate, this is no like slighting. You look like the username I would see when I used to play COD as a kid. You know what I mean? Like a Modern Warfare 2 kind of vibe. That is like the most COD name. I'm not even saying it as a slight, because, you know, I love old school COD. But that is the most COD name I've seen in my life. Whenever I like make a joke, it includes the capital X, the little x. It's like, you just got killed by Chris the Killer. But in fact, you heard what you want to hear, and yes. Is that what we're calling you now? I can't tell you how many times I've heard that. I'm sorry, it has to be said. I don't want to single you out, but that's funny. But to answer your question, I like it. Wow, someone actually knew area code. Wow. But no, I actually am enjoying this game right now. It's much more like the older ones. Stealth is really cool in this one. I would say it's like in between old and new Assassin's Creed. So for some people, that's not enough. And for some people, like, it's a nice little throwback. So like, obviously, Assassin's Creed, ever since Assassin's Creed freaking 2, really, has had the problem of just being able to kill literally everyone. And this game is still on that level, but stealth, in most situations, feels possible, which is what I'm doing now. We're approximately, what? I've done 3, like, 5-hour sessions, 6-hour sessions. So we're looking at, we're about 15 hours in so far, and I'm still enjoying it. And I tell you what I love the freaking most, my dude. Ready for this? That's the whole map. That's it. Do you know how long I've waited for that?
Hello there.
Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Much appreciated, man. Now, just out, like, you gotta humor me here. Are you playing the new COD? I know they did an open beta last weekend. Assassin's Creed games like driving a Mirage, it's cool when I see other people enjoying it, but I won't ever do it myself. That's fair. I've been playing Assassin's Creed since the first one. I did fall out of love with it eventually, but I came back with Odyssey. Although I wouldn't recommend Odyssey to people. I would say what was cool about Odyssey and Valhalla was if you liked the historical setting. Like, I'm a guy who just loves history, so the ability to see, like, historical figures, like, for example, in Odyssey, seeing Socrates, you know what I mean? As a philosophy, like, I did philosophy, I was like, you know, I love seeing, like, Socrates and stuff in that one, you know what I mean? Like, it was cool as hell. Just purely from, like, historical setting. That was just fun. Sorry, a bit of a voice break there. But the problem is, it's a bit like what I do with certain Zelda games now. So, like, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, right, are amazing games. But I wouldn't necessarily say they are amazing Zelda games. You know what I mean? At least in terms of the traditional formats. And it's a bit like that with Assassin's Creed, like, where Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, you know, they could be good games in their own right, just not great Assassin's Creed games. You know what I mean? Valhalla was too long. Dude, I had a 2-month break in the middle of Valhalla. Do you know what, guys? I actually didn't say this, right? But obviously, as some of you may know, I used to review games, okay? And I'm looking at bringing those reviews back soon. But games like Valhalla was one of the games that actually killed my review series, because I had to put so much time into it to beat it. Because like when you think, okay, I need 150 hours to beat this game. Now this is like a traditional Assassin's Creed one. But you know, suggesting was kind of killed by games like Valhalla. It was like, how can I beat this game quick enough? Because it was like, I think I did 130 hours, and I've not even played the 2 DLCs, and they've also, another pet hate, they never finished the story game. They'd never finished the story game. In that game. It got finished in an update. Oh god, I hate it. Hate it. Go to Tsushima though. Go to Tsushima, one of the best games of all freaking time. I will have I won't even accept anything else but the answer. One of the best games of all time, and I honestly, if you say it's a terrible game, I will ban you. I'm not afraid to ban you. Okay, it's gonna have to be done, because I can't house that kind of stupidity in this chat. But no, Chris, enjoy playing the game, my dude. I don't. It's one thing. It's good. Just so you know, the game's is approximately 35-ish hours. I only say it because some people deem value in games from time spent. Now, I think that's a really bad way to value a game. But some people take value in that. Ghost of Tsushima is my write-in vote for Game of the Year every year. I love that so much. This is why we're friends. This is why we're friends. That exact reason. Right, where can I fast travel? Oh, I've not even been to that one either. Oh my god, Sam, you're terrible. I've not claimed any of these points. Did I ever tell you my thoughts on Final Fantasy 16? Do you know what about that? You've never told me how you feel about Final Fantasy 16. You can sync with viewpoint that the game doesn't count for fast travel? Really? Wow. It's a good job the world isn't actually that big. Imagine not being able to fast travel in Valhalla or Odyssey. You know what I mean? Like, okay, sorry mate, you need to go from Wessex to Northumbria. I know it would take you probably about an hour in your boat, but I'd probably hate Final Fantasy 16 less if they just told me it was going to be Devil May Cry. The problem I think I have so far with the idea of Final Fantasy 16 is how they advertised it. But it's the same thing that you've got there. You'd have been fine knowing, like, playing that game if you knew what it was going to be when you bought it. But a lot of the marketing around it. This feels mean. Do you know what? I'm not gonna kill him. Oh man. You know what? I felt mean, but oh, he's gonna fall down. Fall forward, please. Thank you. There's nothing worse. Anyone who plays an old school like Assassin's Creed game, you kill a dude on a rooftop and he ragdolls off the freaking ledge.
Situation. The boy is quite a climber.
If you come closer, I will jump.
Oh. Hey mate.
My name is Basim, and I climbed up here without thinking it through. Do you think you could help me get down? When I was your age, I did all kinds of foolish things to impress my friends.
I can't remember without thinking what I was gonna
do it
do.
for them. I did it for the hidden ones.
Ah, the hidden ones.
Not everyone believes in them, but I do. They're the true protectors of the people. They were the ones who avenged my mother. Not the Khalifa or his men. The hidden ones did that.
I see. And you thought this would get their attention, climbing up here.
I mean, it kind of
I
did.
heard they can die from great heights and not get hurt. But I cannot do something unless I see someone else do it first.
Do you think you could do it if I showed you?
This is dangerous territory here, Basim.
You see? I am unharmed. Now you go.
I cannot.
Yes, you can. Do not overthink it. You simply need to have faith.
Oh god. Oh god.
I am fine. Give me a second.
Okay. Woo.
Are you hurt?
Honestly, I just saw him just splatting on the floor. I was like, please, for God's sake. I was like, oh no.
You are a fast learner.
I told you, I can do anything if only someone shows me first.
That is a valuable talent. Be sure to have a good teacher next time you try something risky like that.
You could teach me.
I am no teacher. I still have much to learn.
No, you are a good teacher. You teach by example. Are you...
Seek me out when your voice begins to break. Then we will talk.
That's quite cool, actually.
That was amazing! Come on, Haytham! Before the Muezzin touches us!
That kid would live to be 11. Honestly, based on the limited interaction we have had with him, he will not. Also, I jumped off without actually... Yeah, without actually getting the point, so I have to jump back up there again now. Oh, to go higher up, actually, that's why. That's sick. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Do you guys want to know what grinds my gears every single time I think, though, about Game of the Year? I think to myself how Ghost of Tsushima lost to Last of Us Part 2. I'm going to leave you on that note while I run to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's have a look here. I never played Act 2. Naya says, Last of Us 2 won only because of the hype around it, and Sig says, hot take, Last of Us is overhyped. Well, that's not even a hot take. That was exactly the thing I said when I beat Last of Us Part 2 on the stream earlier this year. That, I've not really played many games with a worse pacing than that one. That game's pacing ruins it. And I genuinely mean that. Hey, welcome back, Canuck. And thanks for the welcome back, Narsing. Where am I going?
What see you, my friend?
It's not about the zombies, it's about the people and the breaking of social order. Well, I've just got laid off? Oh, Jesus, man. I'm so sorry. That's awful. not The Walking Dead fans. The Walking Dead is another show that has gone on for far too long.
We took them in broad daylight and executed them.
They will die for this. Every one of them.
It is time we fight.
Your anger is just, but you will not win a war, Ali. Basim, good, you are needed. Mercenaries have taken some rebels and executed them in the square.
And your Rafik would have me hide like a rat while they hunt my men openly.
We must at least return the dead to their families.
Do you still fear to fight these devils, Beshi?
My only fear is that we become like them.
There is more to this than it seems. The Khalifa would not risk war. This is the work of the Order.
Then I will find those responsible and slaughter them like dogs.
The Order will find you first. It's likely they are looking for you and Beshi already. You are well known to them. Basim, however...
Ali, I will find who did this, and I will kill them all. You have my word.
Basim is right. Let him do this. When those responsible lie dead, you will receive the credit.
All right. Everyone must know it was me. I will return to Jarjaraya, but I will not wait long. I will meet you at the gate, Basim.
They're all the same story, pretending to be different and edgy.
For Beria.
Do you know what though? Like the one that actually is a pleasant surprise in that genre though, like World War Z.
That might have gone badly.
You think this?
That one, it was about the zombies.
Yes. As you know, Sharqiya is run by Turkic mercenaries paid by the Khalifa, who himself is only a puppet for the Order. Spies tell me at least one of the mercenary commanders in Sharqiya is with them.
I think the game looks pretty good, but to be fair, even on max bitrate, 6,000 is not enough. You know what I mean?
Razor's edge. The rebels are armed and growing in number. They could attack at any time. A misstep here could start a war that threatens even Elamut.
What do you advise, Fulad?
Go with Ali to Jarjaraya and look around. Someone there must know something. And Basim, work quickly. You see what is at stake.
But what I will say though, this game could look better. I'm playing on performance mode because I value frame rate a bit more. I'll be honest, I've not actually watched that many zombie films. I made an exception with what's it called? I made an exception with World War Z, yeah, World War Z. World War Z to the Americans.
Ali is waiting at the gate for me to go with him to Jarjaraya. Guide me and keep...
Why won't my guy take his what's it called? His potions. Yeah, the problem with zombie stuff in general is that most people tend to follow the same thing. Much like Sink said, it's not about the zombies, it's about the social order. The people who are worse than zombies are people. I'm sorry for the accent there, guys. It was pretty bad. But you get what I'm trying to say. Ooh. It was like a high-pitched like impression of Dan Carlin. I was like, what voice was I doing there?
Huh? Back! Off with you! 'Cause I will not let you live. 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 'Cause I will not let
wander
Not
around and
interested.
tell
Go.
people what to do.
Got that one on the
Basim,
Hey, mate.
Ali, are you ready? We must go.
Let us go.
We must leave for Jarjaraya.
Oh, we get a horse this time. We are bonded for life now.
You hidden ones are strange. You give weapons you don't want me to use, then give me credit for your victories.
War would be bad for everyone.
Oh, cinematic camera, of course. No.
That is your master speaking. Does it not bother you that those
Hello
who
there.
obey are the same
Hello there.
ones who make the
Thank you
rules
very
depend on
much.
your obedience?
They do not control me. I am free.
Let's try you for the
I
volley.
fight
Thank you, buddy.
So that others are free as well.
Everything you do serves the hidden ones. That is a strange kind of freedom.
The hidden ones are my family.
Do you get to bone your
There is
brother's
no
wife in this game like the last one? You don't have a brother, so no.
Once I lived on the streets and answered only to
But yeah,
myself.
questionable.
But I was not free.
Now that others tell you who you are you any freer?
You could not understand.
I understand better than you.
The cinematic camera leaves a little bit to be desired, if I'm being honest.
There's another one.
You are here! Alhamdulillah!
Where did we actually go? Oh, we're going down here. Nice. Okay.
Ali, I know you will avenge us.
If you are truly free, why the struggle within?
What do you mean? There is no struggle.
I see that what you think is at war with what you feel. You will never find truth if you are not first truthful with yourself.
No man can see what another thinks.
No normal man. But look at me. I obey no one. I am ruled by no one.
I want to look around before Beshi arrives in Jarjaraya with the bodies.
That would be wise. People here are already angry. Things will be worse after the burials. There is a tea house nearby. Tea drinkers talk. You might hear something there about who is taking our men.
What will you do?
I have my own inquiries to make. Meet me back here if you discover something.
One game that absolutely nails camera work, though. God of War. That was so cool. The idea that the camera literally never cuts. If anyone's noticed that, if you play God of War, the 2016 version or God of War Ragnarok, the camera will never cut. It's one camera, one continuous scene. It's so cool. And it's one of those things where you may not necessarily notice, but as soon as someone points it out, you do, and it's like you feel all the more enlightened for seeing it. Christopher Judge helps too. Oh, absolutely. It feels wrong jumping off this, but there's a thing here. I want to grab it. No! Oh. I'm surprised you're not playing Forza like the rest of the UK. Is that a stereotypical English game to play? I've never been one for racing games, I'll be honest. It knows you have to, I have to use the thing for that, but... There we go. Lots of Brits in racing games. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I've never really been much of a racing game guy. You know, I enjoyed some of the Need for Speeds when I was younger, but they've never been the games I play in droves. I've always preferred an old setting game. Give me something that involves a sword of some kind.
This looks like the tea house Ali mentioned.
How's your tea, Sayyid?
This is cold. Get me another. And heat it this time.
Yes, Sayyid. 1,000 apologies.
Perfectly good sons slaves go missing. Yet incompetence.
Well, come on in, Toothpaste. Good to see you, buddy. How are you?
Just get my tea.
I overheard you mention that slaves have gone missing.
What? Who are you? How dare you talk to me? Go away!
Wow. Okay. No, annoyingly, I'm lacking a lot of merchant favors. You okay there, mate? I think he's dead, guys. You've been busy from the moment you logged in until now, so a full 5 hours. Have you at least had the chance to have a lunch break since then, my dude? Or like now?
Someone who loves tea would find this irresistible.
Aha! No one's talked up here? No? Cool. No, and the way today's going, I may not get one. Jesus, man. Surely, like, it's mandated, right?
You mentioned missing slaves.
I told you to go away. Do you want me to call the guard?
You are obviously a man of taste. I would be willing to part with a brick of tea for a moment of your time.
I thought I... Wait. Tea? All right. But be quick, before anyone sees me talking to you.
You mentioned Zenj slaves have been going missing.
I don't see what it has to do with you. But yes, a stranger. One of those rebels has been disturbing the slaves. After he spoke with them, they disappeared. No doubt he's an acquaintance of that troublemaker, Ali ibn Muhammad. That's all I know. Now, leave before someone who matters sees me talking with someone like you.
A Tha'abin member is near.
I'm officially and totally over my job. The fact that no one listens to me, even when they brought me in for my subject matter expertise, only to regret it later and dump the remediation on my lap. I am checked out as of today. So dumb. Oh god, it is, isn't it? Like, I wonder if, is it still the saga that was going on from before? Well, I said before the other day. Like, no wonder you're checked out. Honestly, I'd be checked out.
Nothing. Damn slaves. I treat them well. I pay them well.
Is there anything I can do to help you somehow, dude?
And no one's left to work.
He might talk, if I can sober him up. Time to sober up.
Enough. I'm better.
A tea house is a dangerous place to be drinking. You could have been arrested.
I've just had a lot of trouble lately.
You said some of your slaves have gone missing.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. Not just missing. They disappeared.
People do not just disappear.
These did. Last night, 2 of mine did not come back from the fields. No one saw anything. They just disappeared. Poof.
So you thought you would get drunk in a public tea house?
Well, yeah. Oh, my head. Look, do not tell anyone. I have to go home and fall over.
Hey, over here, this way.
It is, but I'm salaried, so I don't technically clock in and out for it. So if I don't take one, it'll only be reported if I report it. Okay, that's fair enough. I also Buffett says I literally told I literally told you fuckers that this will happen if we don't do things a certain way, and then they're like, we'll be okay. Cut to 3 weeks later, fuck, it broke. Matt, help us. Lol. Like what? I know. Dude, you can't make it up, honestly.
You want something?
Not here. There are too many.
Nepotism, incompetence, an obsession with people wanting to be right all the time.
This way, watch your step.
It's like people can't admit that they fucked up. I don't understand this problem. If you just put your hand and say, "Yep, that was actually my bad," you know how much better the world would be. I'm not even joking. Like that's kind of ego that we have to like just be all knowing. I am the first to admit I am not fucking all knowing, and I have no problem admitting that. But I can learn, you know. And that's all you need to say. And that's what it all stems from. Genuinely, it all stems from that for so many people.
Well, we seem to be alone. What did you want?
Sorry for the melodramatics, but you never know who's watching. And this sneaking about is all rather exciting. I saw your red sash and heard you talking about missing slaves. Another has disappeared from a farmhouse near here.
How do you know of this?
I am friendly with the family. The husband was one of those executed. Now the son has gone missing as well. His mother is beside herself with worry. I thought you might be able to help her.
Tell me where this farmhouse is.
A little to the west. Slaves don't trust easily. But if you can do anything for her, I would consider it a personal favor.
I should return to Ali and tell him what I have discovered. That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
Ah, come on. Nope.
Another shard.
Wait, why is all my health? Why is my health locked? What have I done? Oh, it's the sword. Ah, it's the sword. Why is it? Oh, wrong button to dodge.
Someone is going to pay for this.
So I'm just gonna leave him to it. See you, mate.
Khalifa is pleased to merciful God. Allow me to live a little more.
We're back. Take your time, my dude. Naya says, it's my first job, so I was very emotionally invested until the moment my boss told me to be on time when I was always there on time because... Oh, wait, I was always there on time because of... Oh, no, it's like, is this the first time you weren't on time because, like, an emergency happened? Yeah. The biggest red flag I find is that if a workplace describes itself as family...
Asking me. Did you know I can hear what men think? You don't want to tell me, but...
And I think part of the reason why they do it is because family can ask you to do things that a workplace cannot.
We should not do this. It will only make more trouble for us.
More trouble than executions? They slaughtered our brothers! How do you not understand?
Ali, what is this? This is not what we agreed to.
I do what must be done. I do not need your approval. Did you discover something?
Slaves are disappearing from all over Jarjaraya. One from a nearby farmhouse. I will go there and see what I can find.
Good. Our friend here has been spending his mornings at the harbor, meeting with one we think is informing for the Khalifa. You could find this informant and follow him. See where that leads. Meanwhile, Beshi and I will loosen our friend's tongue.
This is a mistake, Ali.
Let us see.
I should look for the informant and help the widow find her missing son. I need your eyes, my friend.
Probably told me where. Tell the informant. Do you want to tell the informant first? Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's always like, there's usually like one thing that can make you like check out something. It's sometimes something really minor. I remember one time I had it where at a job I got told to take responsibility for a job that I didn't get wrong.
This could be the informant. This is the harbor. The informant is here somewhere.
More notes today. I should get going.
Oh.
No! Down with you!
You must
Stop
be
right
whom
there.
I seek. Let us see where you lead me.
Oh, whoops. Bollocks, I didn't mean to do that. I went up to try to kill him. Thank God pass time's available.
You are whom I seek. Lead, and I will follow.
Here we go.
Broke my line of sight. There. Now focus, Basim. Do not lose them again.
Is that dude tracking me right there? I think he is trying to track me. My hoodie makes me look jacked. All a part of the look, you know. I got quite lucky, you know. This is like quite a basic hoodie, but it works, man. You know, it fits. I've got another hoodie trial though, because I just added a premium hoodie to my store, so I'm gonna get 1 or 2 ordered and try them out. Because so far I tried out the hoodie, or the basic hoodie, and the dad cap, and I fucking love them. Dad cap's sick.
I've got new information. I am here.
There we go.
Apart from that slave kid I already told you about. Someone's been sniffing around Jarjaraya asking questions.
Is it the one we reported last time? That troublemaker, Bashi?
This one is new. No one seems to know anything about him.
What are we doing then? I'm carrying letters for the boss and you're wasting my time. Come back when you've got a name.
These two were gathering information for
Ooh,
someone called
run!
Duan bin Arslan. I must find this Duan. But first, I should help the widow with her missing son. Perhaps it is connected.
I've got a very high bloody thing right now, so I need to break this. Ah, there it is.
Poor likeness.
Woo. Let's have a look at this. I just wear those Halloween muscle costumes under my hoodie. It makes me look jacked as fuck. And no one, I mean no one, is fooled by it. I mean, I bet you're jacked. You're like one of those like undercover dudes. You know what I mean? You have like no idea, and you just like you flex. It's like, damn, shit. You got biceps on biceps. Let's have a look here. When I first started this job, I would have never spent my day watching Ting stream. Now, however, since they don't really seem to value me as an employee, I do just what my job requires and watch Ting once I'm done. They do often say like a lot of jobs don't reward you for going above and beyond, generally speaking, because there'll be someone who gets the exact same pay as you who doesn't work above and beyond, and it's the same amount of money as you. I actually haven't seen SNL, but it's only because I'm English. You know what I mean? We don't actually have SNL over here.
Not my son as well.
So wait, that's a lie. I've never set foot in a gym. It's like holy water to me. It burns. Wait, burning when you touch holy water is normal behavior, right? For someone as old as you, it is. Alright, can you finish your conversation?
I cannot lose him like his father.
Maybe he's safe somewhere. He could be lost.
No, he's gone. I haven't even had the chance to gather flowers for my husband's funeral, and now my son is gone too.
This must be the place. Poor woman. I will need to win her trust.
Look there. Employers complain about employee loyalty, but they seem to forget that employers used to be loyal to their employers as well. Oh, employees, sorry, as well. It's a give and take thing, and they refuse to give any reason for employees to work hard, so employees just won't work hard. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look how many sectors do we all know about where pay is nowhere near worth what it was 10 years ago.
Forgive me. I did not mean to startle you. The tea house owner told me of your trouble. Perhaps I can help.
I do not see how. I don't know you.
You need flowers for your husband's burial. I too once lost those close to me, but could not bury them. It would be an honor if you let me do for you what I could not do for my friends. I will gather these flowers.
My husband often brought some white savory to me. If you bring me some, I will leave them at his grave once he is buried, as my final gift.
It will be done. The flowers will be nearby.
I should look around.
Speaking of work, be right back. No worries at all, Toothpaste. If I'm not here when you get back, my dude, have a great day, and hopefully work allows you to have some kind of break.
Calm down.
My boss takes great care of me. He knows I could get a higher paying job, but would have to deal with more BS and work harder. And that's, I think, that's all the place needs to recognize. You know, like, some places can't pay quote unquote market value or better than other people, but then you incentivize that with other kinds of benefits. You know what I mean? And like having that like that give and take relationship is, I think, is important. I think sometimes the emphasis gets put on money so much that they don't see the bigger picture. Like, for example, how many people would take a pay cut for flexi time? You know what I mean? Genuinely, I bet. How many people would take a pay cut? Is that a snake? That is a snake. That was a snake.
These look like
Sorry,
the flowers
snake.
I need. These are beautiful flowers.
Yeah, like how many people
My friends would have approved.
would take like less pay for working from full time working from home or hybrid working of their choice? You know what I mean? Like, how many people would genuinely like take a pay cut to do that? I bet huge. You're telling me I could save? Sometimes, like when I used to work in London, right? If I worked from, let's say I worked from my flat, okay? I'd have saved 4 hours every day. 4 whole hours I would have gained in my day because I wouldn't have to commute there and back.
I brought the flowers with my sympathy.
They are such elegant flowers.
I like exactly that as well. Like if
My
you have
husband
kids,
loved them.
you know, you want
Thank
to prioritize being with them.
Is there
It's kind of the whole reason why
something I
me
can
and the
do
lady
for
are building
you?
the lifestyle that we currently have. The fact that we're both able to work from home now. In fact, I work with her.
I know your son is missing.
Or for her, really. And then I get to do my own kind of streaming thing. I'm trying to build an income that allows me to be home.
I lost him too.
Can you tell me what he was doing before he went missing?
When his father was taken, he became very unhappy. He started going out at night. Last night, he never returned.
I will look around. There might be something here that tells what happened.
It's like even like for example, I even said to the lady, like I would happily be a stay-at-home dad if we
I could pick up her son's
because she makes more money than me, and I was like, I'd happily like do it to spend more time with the kids and that kind of thing when I eventually have one. And it's just like having that kind of like priority, and obviously she wants to be in a situation where she can also spend more time with the kids, and it's just, it's like we wouldn't get that if we didn't work for ourselves. You know, I couldn't guarantee if I worked for someone else that I would get that.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
Butvad says, I had a colleague that took a new job because he offered him triple his salary. He quickly realized the work culture was shitty as fuck. He then took another job that offered him more quality of life, but paid much less than he had at the shitty company.
There are a lot of tracks here.
Yeah, I believe that. Oh, did they try and do a thing where they put spy software on your computer?
I need your help, my friend.
So they had access to their cameras? That is grossly unsafe.
The tracks lead to that small building. I need to find a way inside.
I pushed back with the support of HR and legal and won. I'm glad, dude. That's horrible. Like, who thinks that's a good idea?
The oil is low. He was working late.
If it weren't for my employer, I wouldn't have been. I wouldn't have been there to be there for teacher conferences, concerts, games, etc. Yeah, exactly.
A letter. I should let
And as
his
a
mother
result
know what I
now,
have
you're probably
found.
more forgiving of things that happen at work because, you know, they did you a favor, or, You know, give and take. Obviously you work hard and everything, all that kind of thing. But like, you know, for a while that if you go somewhere else, oh yeah, no, but my current employer would do this with that when like, say the wife was sick, and you had to last minute just call off work and they let you do it. You remember that kind of thing, you know? It's important.
I found a letter from your son. He was looking for the men who took his father.
Oh, that foolish boy.
He mentioned a nearby farm. Do you know what he was talking about?
Oh no. That is Duan's farm. It is crawling with mercenaries. If he went there... Please, find my son.
If he lives, I will send him back to you. You have my word. Duan's farm will be heavily guarded. I should return to Ali and discuss the next move.
There we go. Yeah, that shit absolutely motivates me when the shit hits a fan and they need me. A few 48-hour working days, but not very many. There we go. I wouldn't do that for someplace paying me shit and not giving me the bet. Exactly. Exactly. I think, guys, it's actually time to save the game. I just realized I've been live for 5 and a bit hours. Another freaking great stream. Look here. Let me reach out for a second first, though, hey? My direct manager is a fucking good guy, but it's the upper echelons of executive management that trigger me. Absolutely. Also, Bubba says the boomers who don't like that no one is in the office to make them feel important anymore. That's who tried that bullshit. Oh, absolutely. They're so used to like people like, oh, let me make you tea, sir, or get you a coffee, or all these different things. Oh no. So that box is my case for my Nintendo 64 controller, but the controller's not currently in it. There you go. Does that look better? Oh yeah, this game continues to look fun, dude. I'm having a blast streaming it. I think I've been really lucky here. Like, as soon as I've gone like full-time Tang, we've been playing some fucking amazing games, and I've not felt like I've been taxed in any way to play this game. Well, any of these games actually. Baldur's Gate, Persona, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Tears of the Kingdom, fantastic. Just what we need for full-time freaking Tang. Glad the games are fun for you. Seriously, if I'm not having fun, you will all know about it. We're doing Fastman this week. I was actually going to ask if you were free. So if you're free, absolutely. And if I can't get a full crew, then we'll play some freaking something else. You know, we need to play some Devour at some point. We need to convince the other old man to play some like Devour or something. And Brass, if you get around to playing Ghost, you have to let me know, okay? I insist. I absolutely insist. Oh. Ghost is a masterpiece. Ghost is a freaking masterpiece, man. Honestly, it wouldn't even... Guys, if I end up replaying it, just don't be surprised, okay? Maybe when Brass tells me he's finished the game... Like, he plays it, finishes it, maybe we'll stream it ourselves, and we'll all just vibe out to a great game. Playing Kurosawa mode? I want to do a Kurosawa lethal mode, maybe? The thing is that also, though, what I love about that game is I love the color. You know what I mean? The colors are amazing. I'm actually gonna actually stop recording. So thank you to the VOD gang. You're all great.